Bro, I didn't know hardcore. I don't even know if you guys heard me. Bro,
What the hell?
I didn't know. But yes, I died at BFT because a lot of things didn't go right. No, I'm a one chiller. I'm an angry lava chicken. You know what? Take this stupid freaking harness away. Look at my back. I hit my back today. I hit I realized Chami is garbage. The truth came to me. A knowledge from beyond. Warrior is the best race. I'm a warrior main now. I always was. This rogue thinks he's helping me? The warrior god? That's right. Thanks for checking me out, William. Killiams. Thanks for the bag. Literally, I'm filled with rage. That's why I play warrior. I cannot believe that was the kind of... The quality of the pulls were absolute sadness, okay? I'm not gonna say garbage because he was good, okay? We had the specs to do it. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I'm level 2. Level 2 will not stop me. I'm even more angrier. Look at this rage. It doesn't go down. No, it's not about waiting, brother. There's no way. There's no way you go to BFT and you get to the later stages where you see Twilights and you literally tank the guys as is on that freaking maze. No way. That's not how you do anything. And you know what's so funny? The tank's been pulling it back the whole time, except right there, where we died. Hello? He did that on purpose. He was a spy planted by the government to take me down. But guess what, government? You can't take me down that easily. Put on your tinfoil hat, because I'm going in raw with truth. What do you mean? This is an absolutely chilling game, okay? Have you ever seen somebody that died like 4 times and get back up like this? How can you do that? Oh my god, somebody died at 29. You know what? I was like, damn, that's sad. These people are all dying. And then guess what? It happened to be me who died this time. Oh my god. He was an alliance agent? I believe it. I believe it. And you know what's so funny? I stole the quest rewards from people because I didn't want it to VFT again, so I took the crystals and the entrance. And the healer was like, whatchamacallit? I don't care, but why are you taking it? Like, which contradicts each other. Like, that statement contradicts itself. And then he does not so good healing, apparently, according to Tank. I wasn't paying attention. And then Tank dies. And then aggro didn't go to healer, it went to me. You know what that entails, brother? This guy wasn't healing. What 100 water? There's no water here. I'm absolutely chilling here. It's okay. All I needed was bag in my life, and it was given to me by Killiams. Damn, I wanted to get to his level, but now I'm even more behind. Brooks is way ahead now. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying of exhaustion and heat. You know, I went ahead and maxed my deadlift today with the anger that I have garnered from Mao. So I guess it was worth it. A natural, you know, a natural pre-workout. Just get yourself pumped up. Oh, okay. I think I've come down a little bit. That death was living in my brain rent free. I was thinking about it the whole time. Um, so I got like 3 hours. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get too far. I'm hoping we at least get to level 11 or 12 today. That would be absolutely amazing. Ooh. Me? I don't deadlift too much. 315. I want to go higher, but I need the belt because I feel like my back is like giving up a little bit. 350? I didn't say 350. 315, brother. But thank you. Right, my body weight is also above normal human. I'm not really. I'm not gonna swing my ego on gym because I know I'm really not that good. I just have a. I'm heavier than average people. I'm not fat, but I'm heavier. Whew. You know what's so funny? I can squat as much. I don't know why, but I just cannot do deadlift. You know, I know exactly why, because my grip strength is fucked. God, look at Warrior. It's so easy. I don't have to drink water. All I need is just me, myself, and I. Come here, boy. I gotta figure this out too. My second computer and how to do models and stuff. My max was 455 when I was in training. Holy sh! How do you do 455? Are you human or are you gorilla? You know what? I think I'm pretty convinced that you're almost like a gorilla. That's crazy. 455. It's like 4 racks plus. One day I'm gonna get there. Maybe if I get so fat and if I hit my body weight of 400, then 455 is just above my body weight. It would be easy. Gym math, gym logic. Start bulking up. But it felt really good though. I haven't, like, I peaked a couple of years ago and I never could come back because I'm not like, I'm not a royal gym goer. But I have been recently for a few months, and honestly, getting back to where you were is easy comparatively. Now going beyond is a lot harder. I also had to change my form for deadlift because I was doing sumo and it wasn't doing too good on my knee joints. I can only do 225 on bench. My goal, literally 225 bench, 315 squat, and 405 deadlift. That's all I want to do. Get there and just maintain. Maybe lose body weight a little bit. Strong guy, hell no. That's my goal. I'm not there ever. Actually, my squat was at one point. I think I still can. I haven't tested yet. And bench, I'm there. Yeah. Actually, you're right. I just need to get my deadlift done. Deadlift is so far away though. Jesus. And I don't want to just hit twice and be done. I want to rep with it. Brother, are you like 90% just lower body, brother? This guy this guy actually built like a gorilla. Actually, a gorilla has a great forward front too. What the hell, dude? Like a cheetah. You bench 215? You're so close. You can't do 215. Unless you're adding fives, that's weird. You must be benching 225. If you can rep with 215, you can probably max around, what, 260? Pretty impressive, actually. No, I fucked up my shoulder when I was really pushing it, and my left shoulder is always fucked now. Kind of scared, honestly. Yo. Martyr vein in my left arm was damaged, so my arm can't exert much force. Okay, that actually explains a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Smaller guys seem to bulk up a lot faster. Honestly, if you're lifting same and you're smaller, your muscle to body weight ratio is just better. You look like a fucking rock. I respect that, honestly. You're the beast? Yeah, I'm trying to just stay healthy, honestly. I can't bulk up too much because my job requires me to run. But my gym goal is just to lift heavy. I told that to one of the trainers when they try to hook me up into one of them schedules or something, and they said I needed to drop my ego. I'm like, okay. Go lean? Yeah. The thing is, I can't control what I eat. My brain does. My brain is an absolute stupid idiot. And then I told him no to his freaking plan, and he's like, "Oh, so you don't want to be healthy?" Like, no, I do want to get healthy, but you don't want to do the training. Yes, that means you don't want to get healthy, and it's like that dumb loop. I'm like, hello, am I at the gym or not? No, like, ChatGPT can probably write better than the freaking people that are sitting there. Okay. If I take steroid tomorrow, I'm gonna look like a freaking rock too, right? I don't do that because that's not healthy. Okay, I think some of those people confuse healthy and strong. Okay, maybe they should have dropped the ego. God, I'm spicy right now. The shammy death is still in my head, living in my brain. I actually blamed that on JC, by the way. JC wasn't leveling with me at all. Why couldn't he spend like 13 hours a day for 2 days straight? See, I thought he was gonna be like rushing with me, like a true brawl, but he didn't, and I didn't. I died because of not so good tank, so I have to go tank now, leaving JC on the dirt now. Honestly, I'm gonna put a schedule, so I'm gonna slow down a lot because I think what's happening is that I'm rushing it a little bit too fast. I could literally farm some dungeons every day and just get gears to play safer. Even though no amount of gears would save would have helped me there. Because it wasn't my fault. I didn't know DPS could die for somebody else's mistake. I thought it was always tank. Actually, the tank did die, by the way. Tank died and I died. So at least we got that. Ooh, you're level 14. Slow but steady. I'm catching up, brother. Bro, I can do first, like, up to level 20 questline, like, with my eyes closed. I've done it so many. Probably should have waited a little longer for the BFT. You know, once I'm tank, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to manage. You only played 8 hours? 8 hours 14 is kinda slow though. I mean, you got the rest of the XP, so you got it. I mean, honestly, take it slow. To me, you know, at this point, dying is almost like a content, so I'm not really too stressed about it. That's a lie. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry guys, I'm back. Um, I don't know what that was. They didn't speak English.
That's my cousin.
Yeah. Whew. Got visited by aliens in real life. Literally, that's how it felt like because they communicated through phones. Something about package misdelivered, but I didn't give a shit. But they wanted to check my mailbox, and I realized that I haven't checked that in like 7 months, so I agreed. I'm assuming it got returned because I had too many in there. But them concerned. But I've done everything that I could. Can you take the chat either way you want? You can take that chat either way you want. Wait, I'm not understanding. With the alien? But these guys are stealing from Warrior. Actually cringe.
I can't believe you died.
Level 26 in 2 days is wild though. We were going pretty good. Honestly, if that BFD didn't flop, I would have been 27 right now. 28. And I would have skipped gym. So I guess for my long-term health, me dying there was the best thing that could have happened. Come here, bird. Mwah. You know, there's a secret method that I employ when I need to chill and calm down. I just pet my bird. It's the best therapy. You know those stress balls? It's basically like that because it's like a pocket size. You just can't squeeze it too hard, or it's gonna turn into a lava chicken.
I like it.
Yeah.
Fried chips.
I wanted to name my character Angry Lava Chicken, but it didn't take that much characters. Lost opportunity, honestly.
Just do fried chips.
Give it to me. Give it to me, Dad. Don't take that out of context.
That over, son.
Like a clockwork, we do this thing. It's so easy. I'm almost out of the freaking starting zone. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can, if I had a level 5 two-hander X. You see, this is about playing hardcore WoW, right? Something that I've realized. Your character may die, but the legacy continues. Because all those greens and golds that you farmed stays with you. You know what I'm saying? The one chill, the original shaman, ghosted form, level 25. He damn it.
Use your words.
Yeah, he died loving what he does, turning into ghosts.
Nice.
God, bird is so cute. When they're not like screaming at you. It's a cute one.
I should have leveled up heals with you.
Hmm?
So I should have leveled up a healer with you.
No, don't level up with me. This is me. My fight. Damn, actually a lot of things sold. That's pretty cool. So people do buy like stupid stuff. What's my name? One Chiller? Stupid name, by the way. This one. Just send him all mails that I have, and then we'll figure this out. See, the broom, I knew the broom won't sell. That was pretty dumb of me. I don't have the X, unfortunate. Swear to God, I did have one. Is it on my mage? Lost his edging streak? Damn. I'm playing Seasons of Discovery on the sideline. So I actually get to keep progress. Normal classic. Yeah.
So it's fun.
I mean, I think hardcore is a lot more fun, but if you've never played WoW before, then I think it's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can just leave us behind. It's okay. You know, we weren't important anyway.
I almost died. Just fell.
Let's see if there's a cheap weapon that we can pick up.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay, this is good enough. Let's get it. But did I really leave everybody behind, or am I pathing forward for everybody? Because I'm always behind you guys, no matter where I am. Don't
like
take that out of context.
I'm the one behind.
Okay. At least we got that going for us. Sus. Listen, I'm straight as hell. That's right. If I'm standing right behind you, don't worry about it. Bird.
Are you?
Bird, you cannot eat these. He was going after my mozzarella stick.
Ooh, stuffed mozzarella stick chicken. That sounds bomb.
Literally, Chips is gonna be the fattest freaking cocktail there ever was. Probably won't be. He won't be even able to fly. Actually, Chips, if you're fat, I will still love you. Actually, you'd be so much more cuter. That's adorable. Thinking about it. Who's this? Don't drop the soap situation? No, you can drop soap. You can trust the daddy. I mean, me. You know, if you think about that joke, it's so fucked. It's literally rape joke if you guys think about it. But it's okay. Whoa. You started it. You own it. Okay? Nobody forced you to say that. Said that in front of 5 people. 5 real humans, I bet. Yo, I gotta get this thing going though. If I dropped the soap and I enjoyed it, that wouldn't be considered to be one? You're right. Actually, good point. That's a great argument. So what you're saying is that you will intentionally drop soaps if you were ever in that situation. I just needed to know that for a friend of mine, not for me. But Joe, if we ever meet in real life, you know where we're going. You're just saying. Yeah, me too. I'm straight as hell. Am I gonna get banned for this comments? Please don't clip that.
Yeah, you need to stop.
Oh no, somebody got mind controlled and the dude killed him. Cold blood. Bro, who does that? What? How did I not pick this up? You're level 22. Bull crap. Come online and prove to me. Act like this guy, every time he says anything about WoW is lies. Literally playing with my feelings, bro. I was 22 once too. But then I took an arrow to the knee. Now I'm freaking back at level 5, so. Oh, thank you for the subscription. SIK AU? Uyu? I don't even know. That's from YouTube. Damn, I forgot about my YouTube for a long time. YouTube be weird because I won't be discovered by anybody for a really long time. And then at one day I get like cajillion subscription. But my YouTube just officially got taken over by my Twitch. I have more followers on Twitch now.
Crazy. It's pretty good.
It is pretty good. Oh no, level 8 Hunter died. He was very close to level 10. He will never make it though. Because he's dead. Like me. Except sooner. Honestly, the level 5X is literally gonna just push me through level 10 easy. It's just how it works. I discovered how to play warrior a long time ago. Shaman, I thought I figured it out. Yeah, it's really easy to get level 6. The starting zone is not hard at all. Like, it's like freebie. Hands over fist, just give it to you. And then they whack you with fucking crabs when you walk out. They're like, huh, you thought these crabs are friendly? Hell no. Alright, the goal today is to run RFC. The scorpions? Sure.
Yeah, let me know. Actually, I'm gonna go sleep.
Nightbot killed the... Wait. What? What's the link? Sorry. It's the... Icy Vein leveling guide? Hell yeah. Sorry, Killiam. I banned everything with the Nightbot. Oh. Thanks for the subscribe. The Shane.gg. I think I know who this is. With the Prime. I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry, my bird was attacking me. No, I appreciate it. Shane, you there?
Discord. I haven't done it yet.
Ow. What up? How you doing, man? You starting or what? I burn all my 4-day weekends just so I can die on the last night. So I can do it all over again. Easy. How fun. Who messaged me? Hell yeah. Hey, Joe just promoted in League. We knew he could do it.
To bronze?
I'm not gonna say ranks for his to protect his personal stuff, but he promoted. Everybody say congrats to Joe.
Oh yeah, Joe. Congrats, sir.
No, I appreciate it. Damn, 3 subscribers. That's crazy. I appreciate that, guys. Damn, Joe's proudly just putting it out there. Yeah, Joe just promoted to Iron 1.
Nice.
He's so close to bronze. Wait, where's my weapon, dude? Did I not send it? Your gimmick wouldn't be a thing if I get any higher? No, you'd be surprised. You still got it, brother. Where did I send it to? Dang it.
Dude, did you send it to your dead character?
I might have sent it to my dead character, huh?
Did you delete your dead killer or dead character?
Nope, not yet.
Oh no!
No, it's not. Where's my freaking thingy, dude? I'm actually not gonna delete my dead characters. They're just gonna sit there, all sad. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Okay. Oh my god! I just became I became so strong out of the blue. Look at that. So easy. We going again. Let's go. That's right. If there's one positive trait about me is that I get up real fast. Just had to go hit the gym, release that anger, and now I'm back. Oh no, he died at the PFD. No, I feel you, brother. Hell yeah. You know what? I really wanted to get to your rogue level so we can play together, but I guess I'm gonna catch you up again. Hit that punching bag? Nah, I hit the deadlift. I don't hit anything. You got a level 19 rogue? Oh shit, we can probably do WC together then. That would be very cool actually. How do I wait, give me 1 second. Options, add-on, scraps. Whoops. Key binding, scraps. Okay, this is gonna be right there, middle mouse. Okay.
When are you gonna do your model review or whatever?
How do I gotta figure out, that's the problem. How do I set the junks again? Oh my god, it's just selling. Chummy did his model yesterday? Yeah. Yeah.
Did he? I missed it. Oh no.
It wasn't anything serious. I mean, we're not that big to begin with, so
It's about supporting each other.
but I actually don't know how to set this on. How do I set it? Oh well. We'll figure out later. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I don't need all of that. All I need is a damn potion and a pickaxe. I'll be hearing bird chirping in the background. What kind of bird you got? I used to have a cockatiel. Guess what it is, baby? It's a cockatiel. I have 3. 2 parent one and a baby. I hand raised the baby. Hell yeah. Sorry, they're the best. They're best at destroying everything for sure. Honestly, I got into bird keeping without really understanding what I got myself into, but I'm already knee deep and I love my bird now, so. There was a very specific way I used to call my birds in a tone that would actually repeat the tone. I was actually quite surprised too. But the baby, I wanted to train him how to sing something. I was just too lazy. I gotta Google it up. It's a repetition, but my dumbass, I can't even wake up in a reasonable time. So, because I'm playing video game. If anything, he's probably gonna pick up me screaming at the video game, huh? Baby bird is less than 7 months. I think he's like just getting to 7 months, I think. Yeah. For how tiny their brain is, they're pretty smart. Yeah. Raising that baby wasn't easy. I had 2 of them, and one passed away, unfortunately. But I had to wake up every 2 hours to feed them, hand feed them. It was a struggle. I would never want to do it again. Who knows? If I actually get a job or anything that can sustain me in a reasonable, like, how do I say this? If I can afford myself with enough space in my house, I might continue the bloodline for my birds, so I can always keep them at least 3 generations, so they can live with me. Where I'm living right now is way too small. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, look how easy this is. This guy just got 2-shotted. Bro, if a level 5 green makes this much difference, imagine those guys that are rocking like level 15, right? Blues with fire enchantment. No wonder why they literally just like grind through everything. There's so many people. My bird. I actually have a picture of it in my Discord, I think. Let me put it again on my Discord. I have the fam. It's from a while ago. This is so my baby bird got injured a lot because I didn't know birds were that clumsy. I thought they would be playing safe, but nah, they literally. This guy jumped into my boiling butter pan, and I swear to God, I thought he was making himself a lava chicken. This was when he was like 3 months old. I thought he was gonna die. That was a very sad day, but he survived. Sorry. He's missing toes or toenails for that though. There we go. I uploaded it again. If you guys want to check out my birds. Damn. Why is there so many mobs here? Hello? I gotta be faster than everybody else. Make it faster. Faster. Faster, dumb orc. My orc has been skipping leg, just like me. Now he got the short legs. Ah! Okay, we got. I literally have no patience for these guys. Holy crap, there's literally nothing here. Keep doing your thing, though, man. You got this. I'll see you up top when you're ready. Hit me up if you need help. Remember, don't hesitate to ask. Of course. No, I really appreciate it, dude. I mean, I need to save myself from myself, basically. I keep running forward and dying when I could literally walk and stay alive. My idiot ass is sprinting all the way. Once I hit level 20, that's when I should really slow down. Because mobs actually get stronger, I feel like. And the way the Baron works, I realize, if you clump a quest together, inevitably one of those quests is higher level than anything around it. And I think that's what screwed me over. Even though that's not what killed me. When I was hitting 24 to 5, I almost died like who knows how long. Killian was here. Deja vu. Oh my god. Why would you say that? Yeah, I died. I died a lot. I died. But it's fine. We'll get back up real quick. I died because somebody pulled wrong on BFD, Black Phantom Deep. 검심. Now I'm super upset. Now I'm playing tanks. Screw this. Come on, give me my thingy. Oh my god. He didn't give me the thingy. Okay, he gave me the thingy. Yeah, it sucks. I realized there's a lot more people than I thought I realized that doesn't know how to pull safe and fast. So I'm gonna do it myself. At least I have collective experience all the way to 50. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What level were you? 11? I have to play this on stream though. That's like the kicker. I can probably play an alt with you. I'll level up 2 warriors. One that is safe, slow, and the one that just sprints and dies, huh? Damn, I forgot to play KR server too. Tomorrow. Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Damn. Um. We'll see. We'll see. Even if I'm above level with you, I can probably still quest with you. Because I'll be around 14, 15. Because looking at the time, I probably won't be playing too long. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Your character died? No shot. Why are you lying to me, Joe? I can't tell if you're lying or not because you're never online. You never appear online when you're playing Battle.net. I know you're doing that on purpose. Who's stalking you? You're clingy ex? Some folks from my Overwatch days. If you don't wanna talk to them, just unfriend them. Hello? You're hiding from them. You owe them money, huh? You have to borrow money to open those freaking boxes. Did I not turn on my thingy? I think I didn't. Up here, and then engineering down here. Ugh. It's so rough, man. I had that. That character was going to 60 if that BFD didn't happen. Why did I greet it? I could have just done SFK and be safe. Oh no, the voodoo troll killed him. Anyways. Leveling Hunter up to 10 must be so hard, right? Joe, did your character really die though? Make me sad, brother. Ooh. What a hit. I'm gonna be real with you, but ever since I started playing WoW, the channel growth has been going nuts. Trying to use me. Sorry, broski, but you're a hunter. You can do this yourself. What the hell? I'm about to die here, huh? Okay, I'm literally about to die. You know why I'm about to die here? It's because I missed that one shot. I had to wait for my potion here. Okay, miss. How many do I need to miss? How many more do I need to miss? Apparently not anymore. Thank God, dude. That was a headache. Time to quit streaming League? Hell nah. I got good at League for a reason. Honestly, League is super fun for me. As long as we can just relax. Oh my God. Please. Ooh. Why would you crit right there and then? You know what's so disgusting? I killed, what, 3 of them? 4 of them, actually. None of them dropped a freaking eye. Hello? Game, please? What is going on here? Bro, this drop rate is absolutely disgusting. I need them to stop. Stop doing this dirty. I gotta get to level 12 fast. Okay. And this is hindering me. It's hurting me. I killed 5 freaking Murakura, whatever, and for 0 eyes. Hello? How hard it is to just chop off those 2 eyeballs they got. I should only need to kill 2. Oh, you done it, brother. This guy has an eye. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, miss more shots. Oh my God, this guy didn't have eye either. Eye. Send me to eyes, bro. Crazy. Bro, where are them at, brother? We could go kill some centaurs too. Oh, I didn't know centaurs drop these. Oh no, level 18. It's okay. Honestly, if I was a smart person, I would have gone troll warrior. But I'm stupid, and I wanted a whatchamacallit? I wanted a orc warrior. Brother's 24. I'm not in race, but I would like to get in the same level as him and then take it slow. Hello? What was that? This guy just popped out of nowhere. Hello? Was that a ninja? How do you die? Oh, you fall in the lava. That sucks. That actually sucks. I know exactly how he died. Sorry, Fox. I am indeed very dying. Dying up my own bullshit.
Don't die.
It's just energy drink down my wrong throat.
You need to loosen up your throat for me.
Whoa.
What?
Is this an absolutely insane thing to do? Probably. Do I care? No. Kill this thing. Come on, warrior. You can do it. It's either you or her. Good job. It was her. Yeah. No dust will save you from me. Come on. You can do it. You missed twice already. Thank you. Only on warrior where you miss everything.
But if you crit, you hit hard.
I'm just saying, if I didn't have this weapon, I would have died already. Just so you guys know, when I accidentally pulled two Makarais over there, I would have died. The crabs, the punching crabs. There was no ifs and buts. I would have died there, 100%. That's the warrior for you guys. I love warrior. I feel like I'm straight at home. I gotta go for the crabs again. I forgot. You know, the unit scan actually kept me alive a little longer, so I appreciate that. Just be angry. Shout it out. We got crabs to kill. This crab didn't give me anything as we assumed. Yo, actually, drop rate here is like crazy low. Bro, I at least need the freaking overpower. Oh my god, it actually gave me an eye. What a surprise. Can I surface? Oh, it didn't give me full, huh? I actually didn't know that. Come here, Clacker. I got you. Did I miss? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, this time I did. Boom. Big damage. That was huge damage. Maybe it was a little bit too big, because I probably crushed his eyes. It's the only reason why I wouldn't get the freaking eye. It's crazy. Bro, do they even have eyes? Maybe they don't.
Hitting too hard.
They need some glasses. Die. Of course, no eyes. So, in a sense, that I saved that warrior's time because he would have been hitting a freaking bag of air, basically. How nice am I? We're actually gonna move closer to the island because they do have some. I've been already streaming for an hour, and I'm only level 6. What happened?
Remember you kept swapping in your AFK for like 10 minutes.
You're right. Because some neighbor wanted help. Chips actually showered today. Crazy. Bro, how am I not seeing any crabs here? I'm literally gonna be stuck here forever. By the looks of things. Oh well.
It took me and your cousin like forever to do it. Is she
Yeah,
still playing?
this quest is literally the worst thing ever for Horde. Worst thing ever happened to Horde. Literally the worst drop rate ever. And then when it comes to Durtar Tiger, it hits you again. Like, imagine if you're in a fighting ring and you just got left hooked, and then freaking Tiger's the right hook that finished you off. Finish me, daddy. Huh?
Huh? Then over what?
What?
Huh?
I'm gonna get banned.
In game.
GG. Who the hell fell from Ogimar? No, don't leave.
I
Stay here. Oh my god, I got eye. Crazy. See, this was the secret. Nobody swims this far to do these quests, which is dumb of them because nobody's coming here. Okay? They're all here for Tiger. I'm not. It's crazy that I don't see any tigers here. I'm dying slowly. Alien interruption? Where was the alien? Oh. Yeah. Might as well be alien.
don't know if your mic cut out.
IDC, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Did I drown? Oh my god, what is going on? It's okay, I got it.
You almost died. You're almost dead.
It's okay. Everything's under control. This is an average warrior fight, anyway. Whew! Brother. See, Twitch heard us, and they're like, that's the wording, bro. You're literally about to get banned. But like, yes, Twitch, I understood. Don't hurt me.
Yes, daddy. Yes, yes.
Like, it's one of those days where you can't even see the crabs. Because they're all dead. Honestly, I didn't expect it to drop at all here. See, if you don't expect anything, then you're not disappointed when it wasn't delivered. So everything's good here. Oh no, you got killed by a tiger. What are you doing over there as level 8, level 7 though? That's the real question. What the hell is Madagascar? I didn't even know there was a freaking enemy NPC troll there. Bro, I'm literally learning about this game every day that I play. Like, there's something new that I didn't know. What the hell is the NPC doing over there? It's not even level... It's level 12.
No. Shoot.
That's strong as hell, by the way.
I got the red. Oh no.
Hmm? Oh, I love them. Nice.
Ren dropped.
Okay.
I'm not there.
That almost sounds like personal problem, right, guys? Crazy. The McCry is mine, by the way. Boom. Yeah, I got the eye, which is good. Now all I'm seeing is Makura. Now that I don't need their eyes. Bird! Here, give me 1 second. Let me turn off the light. I forgot it's nighttime. Am I dead yet? Nope. Good. I'm surprised that I'm actually full health here. I thought I was like no health. Good. My birds are quiet now. Finally.
Jinxed it.
I didn't jinx it. It's a science, baby. You just turn off light. Bro, hello? Can I get some freaking crawler mucus? Oh. Something wrong with my OBS because the updates are late here. Yeah, Shane's follow just hit me, which is crazy. Where the crabs at? I never thought I was gonna have problems collecting mucuses because usually they're already done by the time you're looking for your 4th eye. There we go. I mean, this is what I was expecting. 3 in a row. It's not too bad. Ow. Ow, bird. Stop. Oh, there's more crabs here. Hopefully, I get enough here. I'm so surprised the 3 stack +3 stamina level 5x is like cheap, dirt cheap. Because I'm pretty sure 3 strength actually doesn't do you any favor. 3 stamina does though. Especially in this low level. Oh no. $50. Literally, I don't want this guy now that he's here. I already have +4 of his eyes. Please get away from me. Thank you. You're dead to me. This guy got mucus. I know so. Give it to me. Oh my god, it's so easy. It's science, baby. Let's see. Everything. Sure. You're level 22? Oh shit. My bad. That was a really old message. Yeah, something wrong with my OBS right now because it's not updating in real time. That sucks, right? I'm so close. You know what's so funny? I'm gonna go Fury Warrior and tank as a Fury Warrior. I don't care. This is an angry lava chicken, even though I didn't name him. Get this quest. Yeah, should give it to me. Thanks. Who's Chiji Head 98? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, it's the guy that we raided yesterday. Awesome. Divorced man. He should have named himself Free Man. Gorpa. They had Warchief's Blessing. Sucks. We weren't there. Thought JOC was gonna tell me when it dropped. He was gonna take it for himself and he even missed it himself. Crazy. I'll go around if it means copper. Literally died with like 120 copper on my belt. It's crazy. And then level 18 one also had like 80 copper, so I basically like drained what, like 200 copper? Bro, I fell 3 times. Are you real? I knew warriors were dumb. I didn't know they didn't know how to fucking mine dumb. Come on, chop chop, let's go. What's up, alts? I haven't seen you in a while. That's right. A lot of things changed since. How you doing, brother? I don't know if you're still watching YouTube or the ads that was forcefully played. Forcefully played. There we go. Oh, he said he got an ad. Give me a sec. Damn. Got him. Got you with the ad. Is any of my friends streaming? No? That's crazy. Ow. What are the implications of the Ryan-Man hypothesis for prime number distribution? What the hell is that? I don't even understand the question. Is that like math? I can't math.
Yeah, this is math.
Yeah, when the math starts speaking language, I can't do it. It should just stay as a number. Do I look like a math guy to you?
Yes, you're Asian.
You should be careful on what you say there. Oh my god. There, that's the answer. Take it or leave it. I don't think it copied fully. God, don't we love ChatGPT? That's right, get wrecked. I can tell you one thing though. Ryan Man had nothing to do in his life. Literally, like, if he had the iPhone, he would have never done this, right? Just saying. If he had the current technology, he would have never came up with this stupid math. He's like, what's that? Ryan, I'm gonna make my own math? Nah, I'm gonna make TikTok videos. What are you talking about? Easy. Missed opportunity. Thank God. At least we know for sure TikTok's gonna stop from any more dumb math to appear. Who founded TikTok? We should all of us should send him a thank you message for stopping math where it is currently at. Because some idiot said, let's put some alphabet characters on numbers. That makes the math even cooler. Says nobody.
I should buy bags. Oh dang, your 10 slot bag. Done.
That's right. You should have streamed too. Actually cheating in life. Feels great. Oh, it's actually a really good model. Guys, do you want to see how cursed my Twitter account is? I created this for stream only, and I only followed VTubers. Now this is all I'm getting feed. Look at this. Just everything VTubes. Oh my god. And it's all anime girls. Just kill me.
What's your favorite?
Don't take that out of context.
What's your favorite?
I didn't say I didn't like it. What are you thinking of adding to your stream? I have to get my avatar up and running for sure. That one's coming. I mean, I already have everything. I just have to change my setup because I'm using two computers right now. One for gaming, the other for streaming. My audio is connected to the gaming, but if I my avatar only appears from the stream side, right? What the hell? Was there a Magora over here? Damn, I missed out. Annoying Orange was the best VTuber. He was way too ahead for his time. Let's be honest here. Purple Orkania. Hey brother, what's up playing? I'm playing World of Warcraft. Thanks for checking me out, brother. World of Warcraft hardcore. In Doomhowl server. I just had my level 25 shaman die, so I'm restarting as a warrior. Because it was a freak accident in the dungeon. I gotta do my emotes. I have to have. I'm gonna have to have the whatchamacallit ChatGPT cook me up some emotes here. You tried? Yeah, you definitely did. I actually do have a leveling guide that I've been following religiously. It's just in Korean. You wanna see? This is the leveling guide that I've been reading. So, yep. You know, this website, that website survived since retail TVC. So it's a really old one. Your highest hardcore is 27. Oh man, brother, you beat me. Give me 2 weeks. I'm trying to beat you. Oh man, yo, I keep. My God, bro, I don't know what's going on, but on my multi-chat function on my OBS, the YouTube chats are in time, but what's it called? My Twitch chat is way behind. Ooh, somebody died at. Damn, so many people die in BFT. Why? It can't be that hard. Like these people seriously don't. What the hell? Okay. The whatchamacallit, the scanner is tripping right now. I'm in Ogrimmar. How can I be in danger? Chill. My highest hardcore account was 61. You damn liar. Oh yeah, I also have to fix that, right? I gotta get my freaking whatchamacallit. I gotta get my little chat box on my screen so you guys can interact with each other as well. Let me get that fixed soon, hopefully. Howdy, sir. Oh, damn. That one also delayed. See? I don't know what's going on. Like, the chain came like, what? Like 30 minutes ago? An hour ago? Like, I'm just seeing it on my multi-chat. I've been communicating with you guys on the actual Twitch live stream that I have on my side screen. Crazy. I gotta go get the weapons learned here. Pretty sure I learned gun here, right? Or is it bow that I learned?
Thrown weapons.
I'm pretty sure guns from Tauren, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I'll have to run over there anyway, so not too stressed about it. What emotes should I do?
No ones.
Hmm? The bird emote? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Everything would be based on bird, I think. Sus bird?
Hella Susbird.
Oh my god. No. This is a very chill, kids friendly. Okay, don't be spreading weird stuff over here. Okay.
I like it.
You don't. Okay, the way you said that is kind of sus.
Wait, what? Huh?
Since I'm doing enchanting, there's some incentives to go bow or go guns. Because I just need to pull things. I don't need it to be that hard. But for now, we'll just use bow. One that I picked up off of Crab.
Where'd you look up?
Hell yeah. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's the best thing ever. God, if I had 50 cents, I would have asked for quartz. I don't even have $1 to share. Crazy. Let's see. I don't need no guild. This guy's positive. He actually believes that I will hit 30. That was like the politest way of saying no, because I'm never hitting 30 at this rate. Imagine having Warchief's blessing. That would be nice. Warrior actually does need it, like, desperately, if I'm leveling. I feel like for Shaman, even with... Oh my god, what is this? Can somebody ban that guy? I'm gonna ban him myself. Get banned, nerd. Alright, I got him. Freaking idiot. Out here doing bot stuff. Literally don't even have the grind mindset to do it themselves. Just buy a program, have the program do it for you. Yeah. I wonder how many people actually click it though. Like, do they ever click it? They have to, right? For them to be botting like this? It's like the dumbest pitch ever. Oh yeah, like do this illegal shit and have the bots watch you. Right, because that's definitely how you grow. Crazy. Oh my god, look at all these people. God damn, where are they going? To the raid? Looks like it. That's right. That's not botting. That's just a #1 support. Big support from my friend, from my viewer. There's a difference. One's out of greed, the other is out of, I don't know, love. No sus. I want to be like him one day. What the hell? Oh. Damn, how did Shane find me? God.
Oh, what?
Shane found me. He's crazy smart. He's level 10? Oh my god.
Maybe I don't take the Discord server.
Alright. Watch how I riz on new viewer.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna start conversation, casual, and then hit him up. Look at that. Boom. It's smooth as hell. I should be a door-to-door salesman. God, I'll be a millionaire by tomorrow. crazy. You know what? That was the best Riz I've ever done in video game ever. Holy shit! If it does, come check me out. Like, brother, I've opened up a new gateway. Ah! Okay, nothing happened. Everything's good. Holy crap! I fell. I've been sounding sus. What do you mean? Listen, it's just my feminine side leaving my body because I just hit the gym. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't think I got him, but you know what? That was a good try. Okay. You know, I actually should invite everybody to the Twitch when we're doing dungeons, and I will do dungeons every day. Maybe maybe that's how I will grow. Crazy.
Or just invite him to the Discord.
It's harder to type Discord than what finding me in Twitch. Once they get to my Twitch, then I can invite them to my Discord. You know what I'm saying? It's the 1-2 process. Wait, what is this? Ah! Okay, that was the manliest freaking shout I've ever had. Holy crap! I'm a warrior. That's how a warrior's battle cry sounds like, by the way, guys. I want to be level 34. I want plates. That's 40. Bro, what the hell? Where did he get this? That looks dope. You know what? I'm already level 8. This is looking quite good. Let's be real here. The best of the best. Please don't fall. You know, the worst thing to do is move around in Zeppelin. I got it. Just stop moving and problem solved. God, that was a finishing move right there. Bert, you good? Why would you want to be on my left side when my cat is also on the left side? Wouldn't you rather be on the right side, Bert, when you're sleeping? Where am I standing on? I'm literally in midair. Do you guys see this? I'm levitating. I'm step closer to level 60. This is a level 60 ability. Oh, wait, I'm not levitating anymore? You know, I actually like this pathing because Undead Warrior level 10 quest is 20 billion times easier than on the Orc side. Because all you have to do is kill this... Okay, I didn't die. It's fine. Don't even trip, brother. We got it. Hey, at least I'm here at level 8. Wait, how am I level 8? What do I learn level 8? Overpowered? Yeah. I also didn't learn anything at level 6 either, so I should have some skills. What you doing, JC?
I'm about to log. What's up?
Off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty late. You should go to bed. Good night.
Laters.
Good night.
3 dreams. Yes.
Mm. You gotta go to sleep soon too? Okay. You know what? Thanks for coming again and again. Appreciate it for your continuous support. I'll probably play a little while longer. I just took an energy drink like an idiot. Um, it's like a really bad habit that I have. After I work out, I'm like tired, so try to compensate. Probably a terrible idea. It's not probably, it is a terrible idea. But now that I had that, which energy drink? My friend got me into Ghost recently. So this is a purple Ghost. I used to drink Monster excessively, but Monster as a company is a terrible place, right? I don't want to give them too much support. Where's my warrior trainer? There you go. Okay, I got what did I get? Hamstring is good. Damn, I didn't learn shit. When do I learn overpower? 10? Must be 10. Just learn, take every quest possible. Do 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 do. Who gave an NPC a freaking fortitude buff? Hello? There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm gonna make it a problem because I'm salty right now. This is a salty gameplay, guys. The most salty I've ever been. Oh! What the hell is wrong with you, bird? It's too dark for you to be flying around. You're gonna hurt yourself. Man, birds feel so fluffy. Why are you so scared by that? Stupid, calm down. You got this. Ooh, I got the pelt already. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, where am I going? Hello? Yo, that's literally the opposite of closest pathing. Okay. I'll take that though. That was pretty funny. Where's everybody here? There's nobody here. I don't like zombies because they don't run away when they're low. Oh no. See, somebody got mind controlled over at the whaling cavern and they just killed him. I don't know why they be doing that though. Didn't I kill a lot of zombies? Am I really getting 2 claws for this? Somebody help me, please. Somebody save me. Damn, did I really kill everything around here? And I still didn't get anything? Oh my god. Something's seriously wrong over here. Okay. It failed to stun and the first hit, and then critted the next. Literally, now I'm saved. Didn't I learn first aid? Honestly, by the time that I'm done making, I'm already full health, but whatever. This guy's literally stunned me. Hello? Where's the giant, the meat golem NPC? I don't see him. Where, bro? Damn, these guys are high leveled. You parried twice. Great. Should have put my blood or bleed sooner. Actually, I didn't see that it wasn't on. Looking pretty good here. Honestly, orc battle is slightly faster than or warrior battle is slightly faster than shaman, because all you need is health basically. Oh my god, I missed that. Wait. Where's Gordo? I have to make a little bit more than this. Oh my god, you dodged twice? Oh my god. Same level, by the way. Like, warrior, when you're fighting a mob, you always have to punch down, or you'll never hit anything. This is so sad, dude. Nice. guys are slightly low level. Okay, I actually don't need these guys anymore, right? But I do need these. Where is Gordo, bro? I actually didn't see him. This is the first time that I didn't see him. Ever. Oh, he's right there. Okay. He's literally at the corners of corner. Where the hell are you going, brother? Gordo's... he's avoiding me. Gordo. You calling me out? What up, Dr. MC Loss? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Sorry, when I followed you, I just died, and I had to go hit the gym to vent out, right? So I just followed you and just left. How was your stream, brother? Should be fine here. Whew. Nice. You're right, you're right. Did you raid anyone after? Honestly, somebody raided me, and it was such a fun experience. I wanted to share it. You should do that more often too. Just random people who are who have similar views as us, like, you know, 5 or less. That's good. Sharing the love, and maybe some of the viewers might also support you in viewership. Am I dying? Nope. This is pretty good, actually. Just need to farm the pumpkins. These farmheads are really easy. Push over. The guy's dead. Ooh, crit. Nice. Huh. You know, I got a broom here once. Apparently it's not... It's like, it was getting sold really expensive on the auction house. Even the one that wasn't enchanted. I'm assuming it was just a fluke. Some very misunderstood people. I fell for it. I also did the same. It didn't sell. Sucks to suck. You play some League? Are you streaming right now, Mary? No, you're not streaming yet. Oh man, somebody died here. How the hell did you die here? It's actually one of the easiest zones too. I love undead zones. They're usually very generous. Durotar is a hellhole. Everything is trying to kill you. Oh man, I'm so not excited. Oh my god, he parried. He parried 3 times. 4 times. Hello, is this like an actual swordsmaster? Jesus. He's level 6. He's literally 2 levels underneath me too. Yeah, you're gonna be streaming in a few hours. Unfortunately, I won't be on by then. I would have supported you if you were there. Let me see if I can catch you when I wake up. Need to refresh and take a shower? Yeah. Probably smart of you. Um, what time is it? I got in 1 hour. Pretty sure an hour is good enough to finish my route here in Undercity. Let's see if we can finish this out. I at least want to make it back to Razor Hill before I go to bed. I mean, if I stream till like 1 in the morning, 1.5 in the morning, I can probably get ready for RFC too. We'll see. We'll see where we feel right now. Honestly, I'm fueled by the anger, the death of my shaman. See if it can pull me through the night, and also help me go to work tomorrow. Dead Mind plus level 15. That is a lie. But them over there. Oh, crit, nice. Hell yeah, Joe. Thanks for checking me out, brother. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Still got the nap feeling? Yeah, that's good enough. As long as it puts you to sleep. I have to see here. Oh my god. Oh my god, they got parried twice again. Hello? Stop trying so extra. Just fall over and die, please, for me. You napped? That's crazy. You might be exhausted. What the? What the hell is SSF? Oh my god. It wasn't smart. Ow, ow. Oh my god, is this gonna kill him? What the hell? Never had anybody beg for freaking thing. That was a weird. Sorry. Supercell found? No, nope. And yes, this is a Doomhowl on NA server. My bad. That was a crazy pull, by the way. If that mate or if that priest wasn't there, that would have been end of the stream. Okay, we'll go back, pick up the glooms, finish the claws, go turn everything in, and then we go down to the turret or tower, do some Scarlet Crusade, come up here, do some what's more called? What are they? Nulls? Nulls? We'll do some nulls, and we'll be good. How are we not even level 9 here? Usually by around this time, I'm already level 9. This is crazy. What's a RXP? I have no clue what that is. I only started streaming WoW like a couple days ago. Actually, beginning of this, I think I started really streaming on Friday, I believe. Kill him. Ow. I don't need to kill these anymore, huh? Yeah, I already got everything I need. But this does make me run faster, right? For sure, for sure. Who joined?
Heyo.
Hello.
I hope you don't mind if I
Of course.
join you.
Of course. It's better to
It's way
have a
fast.
conversation than typing. What's up?
I'm pretty good. You asked what rested was.
Yeah, what is a RXP?
If you want to take a look, I'm going to share my screen when I found it.
Of course.
So basically, it is an optimized, super smart navigation system, which
Oh, like a quest nav?
I wouldn't. It's more than that because it predicts every step for you. It's if you. Some people think it's stops having fun, or you don't. You stop listening, or how is it? They think this program does it for you.
But you say you're gonna share? Is it a mod or a program?
It's an add-on, like your CurseForge.
Okay, okay. I mean, if it's too game breaking or makes the game too easier, I probably will take it, but I'll take a look. Here.
I mean, too easy. If you want to level your character, if you want to continue doing what you want to do, the best thing about it is it tells you things beforehand. Like if you don't want to do a quest, or it gives you a heads up if the quest turns into a fucking shit show because there are spawning 3 elites. It tells you, wait, you need a group, be careful, don't do this quest will kill you. And
okay. Actually,
I mean, if you like those quests, I mean, yeah, go for it. Kill your char at level 50 and cry about it because Blizzard that stupid quests. I mean, it's a 25-year-old game which was never intended to be in hardcore mode.
Nope.
And
it really wasn't, huh? I mean, I enjoy it as is, though. Is it called RXP Custom Quest Guide?
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
and
I'm gonna try this out, but probably not today because I already know ins and out of the early quests here.
Oh,
thank you.
Then
yeah. Also,
just do it for itself and do it like Rested tells you, and compare and take comparison in how fast you were and how efficient it was, because some quests are just time-consuming shit shows. They're with no follow-up quests, or maybe some follow-up quests that lead you around the world to just start the next zone, like from Badlands into was it Teufelswald, the Cursed Woods right before Winterspring, what it's called in
I actually never
English.
been to Badland either, actually.
So
yeah, so I haven't even gotten that far. But definitely, I appreciate it for the tips. I'll definitely try out the RXP and tell you how it feels. You still on the other server? Which server you said? OC, you said?
I play on Soulseeker. It's the European server,
Oh, okay. Damn.
so it's all around. There, I think I encountered close to every neighboring country and ahead from Swedes, Norwegian, French, Belgium, Netherlands, Letland,
Mm.
Turkey.
Where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Germany? You speak German?
Ja, ich kann Deutsch sprechen, wenn du damit was anfangen kannst.
Okay, I believe you.
I told you, yes, I can speak German if you can use it. Well,
That's cool. So is English like second language for you guys?
I wouldn't say it's a second language because it's so ingrained in our school system. I'm born
So it's basically
what is
you're
79?
part of the language.
Yes, exactly, because it's I think the first English lesson is in second grade, where you're like 8, and it's, I mean, the running gag with the Germans and the bad English is very good.
Honestly, I wanted to be in Europe. I had the opportunity, but I turned it down for a job opportunity. But damn, I actually should have. I would have been in Germany if I did accepted it for about a year.
Oh, a year in.
No. I would have, but I didn't take that opportunity. But I want to visit Europe one day. Sounds very cool. I want to go to you guys' the beer fest, whatever it is.
Oktoberfest.
Yeah. That's cool.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but I love how honest and open-minded most. I guess I assume you're from America.
Yeah.
Because most. Okay, it's a clear sign that someone is from America when someone wants to say he wants to visit Europe. So, where do you want to go? From the cold northern point of where the Antarctica goes in Norway, or to the south in Greek? There's two different climates, and I get it. I don't know shit about America or the States.
Mhm.
I could name a few, but if I say I wanted to visit America, you would say, okay, where do you want to go? What do you want to see? The hot south or the cold north? Where do you want to go? East Coast, West Coast? What are your...
Okay. I think I kind of get what you're saying. So you're just saying like Europe is. If I say I want to go to Europe, that's like saying that I want to go to Asia. Like that's too
Yeah,
broad.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. That's a good question actually. I wanted to be in Germany, for sure. I actually don't know what I'm expecting. Honestly, I just want to go see. Right? There's none because I don't know anything about the culture over there or like climates. I'm more like go there and figure out type of deal.
If you ask me about it, every country has its own unique beauty to it, and I would say Germany has, or its charm lies within the old structures and beautiful, it's typical hikes. But if your country has more old castles and what's castle and what's the other word? Fortress? No, not fortress.
But I think I know what you're saying. I mean, English isn't my first language either.
Castles.
So. Castles.
So castle.
Where do I go to see like medieval castles and stuff, walls and
That's
stuff?
That's the funny thing, and it's everywhere in Germany. And if you want to visit castles in really good shape that you can scout around in without any supervisor or take your own exploration, I would go to the central of Europe. Now I'm mimicking you. To Germany, like around between Frankfurt and maybe Mannheim. There's I don't know if you.
I actually don't know any
what are-
places. Like for real, like
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know any places. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know when I would be able to go there. It's just like on a bucket list type of deal. There's just too much
Ah,
life going on and video games to play.
I feel you. But that's why it's it's a clear sign that someone is from America, because most of European we are very proud of our own nation and the difference and rivalry. This like it's sibling rivalry. You would beef with each other, but in secret you stand united.
I know.
And-
I know. United. I know Britain and French. They don't like each other.
No. Everyone hates the French because it's French. It's nothing personally. It's just it's the way it is.
I heard that term too. Why is that? Why does everybody say they hate French?
They are the French. It's not something else I need to say. Nope. To be fair, the French people are. I wouldn't say it's. It sounds paradox when I say the French people are like the people who would you portray as German? Cold, no fun, kept to themselves. And if you're a non-French French-speaking person and visiting the country, you are having a really bad time. Or if you try to speak in their language, they won't. How would I say it? They won't engage with you to speak that language. Like if you try to speak German with me, I would like change it. You would know, or you would feel that I appreciate your effort, but I would change it to English because I wanted to ease it up for you. If you're going to like Italy or Spain, if you try to order something in Spanish or Italian, the people really encourage you and like friendly. How do I say it?
So they appreciate
That
your
right.
effort, is what I'm saying.
Yes, exactly. They want to teach you and correct your pronunciation, and you feel really included. Even if you just say it, ciao, or in the correct order. Ciao means hello.
In Italian?
Yes,
Okay.
it's funny. I didn't even know that either, but
Okay.
so,
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there because I don't wanna have that kind of conversation in live on the stream. But I think I catch the meaning. I was always curious because I hear that sentiment a lot. Like everybody hates French. I just was curious because I never had a interaction with French.
more like a running gag. It's always if you need someone to blame or something to make fun of, it's not like we really have
Hate
cultural
them.
war. It's
Ah.
just fun. It's
Is
just
this a joke? Okay. I mean,
Yes, exactly.
are French in on this joke?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sometimes they joke around like the way, and to be fair, I don't know. I don't want to round you up or put you all in the same field, but the last time I spoke with someone from Tennessee, and I kid you not, asked me if Hitler was still chancellor, and it made me cry. really made it, or if the Berlin Wall still is up. And that's not the. I don't want to be rude. It's not like I see all Americans like, but it was so.
No,
It
that
burned-
is a
it-
very rude question. You're right. That is
Yeah.
a very rude question.
No, it's not rude. It's I mean like he's dead like 70 years, and the Berlin Wall fell like 50 years. So it's it's nice that you even hear about it, but yeah, it's. I would say if you guys still have like the South and like the Civil War, do you guys still do blah blah blah, or have you still your cowboys and your saloons like the old Western?
You'd be surprised.
To be fair, I would assume in some very rural southern states. Sorry, every time if I'm going to use the th, you're going to cry a little. I can't.
It's okay. I mean, I think I understand like the dialogues here. That's how I'm communicating here. It's fine. It's
Then appreciate it.
no, I appreciate that you're speaking English for me. I wouldn't understand squat if you talk to me in German. So
Yeah, but it's you won't have any use of it if you speak German. Maybe if you hear a little learn a little bit of German, you will master Dutch very quickly because it's drunk English German. It's I shit you not. It's really it sounds like that, and I heard a lot that Afrikaans sounds exactly like Dutch. So
really,
there's that, yeah. I
Huh.
guess.
I actually never heard of that. You know, actually, that's one of the reasons why I would like to visit Europe. You guys, there's like so many countries over there. You guys have, like you said, there's so many cultures. Like this kind of interactions, that things that you're telling me, right? They're, you know, they're different, so to speak.
And it's really mind-numbing if I can comprehend how big the US is, and that's the thing. If I say, okay, I'm drove like 4 hours, and from my location where I'm living, I can get to France, I can get to Switzerland, I get to Austria.
4 hours.
But
That's
from
like
where?
a state over.
Yes, exactly. To be fair, we have our little gimmick that we call the Autobahn with our limitless speed. So you have some like 50, 70 kilometers. Oh wait, just like 70 miles. No, like 54 miles.
70 kilometers is 1.6, so yeah, like 40 miles.
Oh, nice. That's what I had 1.7, like kindish.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what's more called? If you told me something is in 50 miles, that's like a town over here. It's really crazy. I'm also from Korea. United States, when I first got here, it was like a really shocking to me, right? This whole piece of land is one country. We can
Yes,
get anywhere in Korea in like under 4 hours. Over here, 4 hour gets you to the next city. That's about it. Yeah, it's crazy. No, one day though, one day I'm gonna visit. Hey, and if I still talk to you, then I'm gonna ask you to be my guide.
Dude, I would really appreciate it. Just like just a few weeks ago, in the middle of April, I had like 3 weeks vacation, and me and two friends rented a not was it not a
Car?
caravan.
Car,
Yeah.
van. Caravan. Caravan is a thing.
Caravan, like the car with the
What, camping
house
car?
in the back.
camping
Camping
car?
car. Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay. I thought about camping car, but I thought it was too easy. It can't be right.
If you told me camping car, like it would have made
Yeah.
total sense there. I think I knew where you were going though there. That's fun.
So
How was it?
Well, it was perfect. We rented it for 3 weeks, and we started in the Netherlands or like Belgium,
Mhm.
and then we just drove in a big circle around Germany for 3 weeks. We made hold in France, and we just went there for a day because it's hard not to sound like the biggest hater about France, but if you can have a nice beach, nice warm weather, you choose Spain, Italy. If you want to have like big cultural or like literature, you can go to Italy, or you have if you go down Vatican City where the Pope is.
Can you actually enter Vatican City?
You yes and no. You can enter Vatican City. Like if you think about it as not the best way is Undercity.
Okay, okay.
can
So
go-
you can go surface, but you can't go underground.
Yes,
Okay, okay.
exactly.
Actually,
You can-
it's so funny because that reference just hit me so well.
I was thinking about it. What the best way to explain it? That you can see most of them, but it's really hard to. I mean, it's forbidden because the
What up?
Swiss
Sorry.
guard.
Mhm.
Hey.
Hey, this is Chummy. Chummy is a friend streamer that I collab with often. Hey, Chummy, this is
Okay.
Doctor. I can't pronounce. Damn,
You just call it Losty or Doctor.
Doctor
It's-
Beckloss. Yep,
It-
he's a WoW
I got
streamer from Germany.
Oh. Cool. Am I interrupting something right now?
no, just
No, I mean he's just telling me about Europe because I wanted to travel there one day and see the
Oh,
culture over
dope.
there. And he's just telling me all the nice things and why French is a terrible place to be.
Well, I'll let you guys keep talking. I might actually just fucking stream right now. Fuck it.
Yeah, turn on the stream, dude.
to be fair, I was doing exactly the same. I told my friend I'm just going for a quick shower.
Yeah.
I'm going to shower real quick, so that's grammatically correct. But then I lost in conversation with you,
Hell yeah, it
and
was a
I
pleasant
really
conversation.
appreciate. Oh, every time I can improve my English, most of the times it sounds like I'm thinking too hard about it because most of the English we knew or we learned is like from our school times, and from then on you learn it from TV shows or like internet, and then you have that mix up of English, British, British, American, and then the heavy slangs of American, where you'll have. I mean, in if you how will I say it?
No,
You
I
have
got
the
you.
grammatically correct way to say it, and then you have the slang way to say it. Like it would make sense
Right.
for you, but
there's
if you
grammar
tell it-
and then there's just
exactly.
regular like day speak because they cut a lot of grammar here just for like verbal communication. I had to learn English too.
Where are you from?
Yeah,
If you don't
Korea,
mind asking?
Korea.
Oh yeah. Well, like I could have
No, no,
connected the dots.
no. But Korean language is not really connected to anything else. We're just our own weird language. So learning English was hard. Took me only 12 years.
Did
No,
you,
your English is
start
really
to learn
good
it as
though. Your English is
No,
really
thank
good.
you.
Yeah, I mean, we can have a conversation like this. That's pretty impressive.
Most of the times I'm thinking too much to get the proper
Grammar.
grammar out of there, or to make a flawless sentence, because, well, maybe call it too not pride, how not the self-love here. How is
Self-respect.
it?
I don't know where you're going here.
There's a German. Wait, let me translate it. Right, is that so? Vain.
Okay.
Like if you're idle. What is it? Conceited?
Considered?
No. CONCEITED.
CEITED.
Right,
Conceited?
so, yes.
Brother, I don't even use that word that
If
often.
you think high of yourself, that's what I was talking about. And
yeah, that's pride. I mean, that's good.
and sometimes it goes where it's you block yourself because of it. You would have finished the sentence, or you would done the job 20 times faster if you wouldn't stand in your own way with that kind of thinking. But
I mean, you already know. I think you have the knowledge in your brain. It just takes a while for you to pull it out. That's not.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's not something negative. You know.
Yeah, but I could have care less and just say my first thought, or just don't give a damn how my pronunciation is. But I know that some words or some combinations like th, south, third, it sounds wrong when I say it, and it feels wrong, and I try so hard to give it my best shot, but no one really cares. To be fair, you get the message, and that's what matters the
Hell
most.
yeah. I mean,
But
there's multiple ways of communication. I mean, because I spoke broken English for a really long time. It's kind of, it works against you when you're trying to get your like point across, like in a serious argument, but you're speaking broken, then it doesn't get anywhere. Is that where
Yes,
where is this going?
yes, exactly.
Okay.
And that's what I was trying to say. If you want to visit Zurich, just ask yourself, what do you want to do? Do you want to have nice sightseeing of, like, really old, like, well, to be fair, you can add combinations. Do you want it to be warm, sunny, and have nice beaches? You go to Spain. If you want to have it nice, warm, sunny, and have like lots of culture, you go to Italy. If you want to be like in a more springy like weather, not too hot, and you go to Germany. If you want to visit, like, or if you like to go skiing, you go to Austria or Switzerland.
Ooh, ski
Then-
sounds fun. Ski does sound real fun. I don't know. I gotta get
I
gotta
never
get
flew.
budget plan first too, and I have to align it with my job, right? It's not gonna happen anytime soon, probably. One day.
But
One day.
that's what dreams are about. Just to keep going and work
Of course.
to fall.
Hey, but you know one thing for sure though. If I do hit Germany, I'm gonna hit you up. We're like, where you at? Let's have a beer.
To be fair, I'm maybe the first German you meet that really don't like beer.
Good. I don't like beer anyway. Let's go for a hard liquor then.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, he says perfect. All right. All right.
It really, I don't know why, but I just geeked out about it sometime about cocktails, and I don't know why. I always took pleasure in cooking for me and my ex-girlfriend, or just baking. I don't know it.
That's cute. Hey, I mean, I don't know what's wrong with cooking as a hobby. That's
To be
pretty
fair,
good.
I really
That's so
took
sweet.
a big piece of pride in it because I know it was good, and the if it's so good that your close family, like your cousins, uncles, and aunts, asked you for like specific cookies or cakes that you always make because it is that good. It's nice. It's cool to have something that you're good in or that you are remembered for.
The
And
baking
one
for
of
you, huh? Give me 1 second.
no,
Hey, thanks for the follow. Gaming on tablet on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking me out. All right, I had to say that real quick. Sorry, it was 2 minutes ago.
you're a streamer. You do that. It's totally fine.
You're a
I-
streamer too.
yeah, and that's why if you have people talk to you, go for it. I will be there, and people really enjoy, like it if you interact with them.
You know, interaction on streaming is like my favorite thing. I think because playing video game, I've done it all my life, but interacting while playing, like that didn't happen back then. It's a really cool experience. I enjoy streaming.
I know what you say. I
Yeah.
started streaming because, like, out of spite, if you
Out
want
of
to say that.
spite.
Yeah,
To
because
who?
to my former guild members, we started in Legion in Shadowlands
Mm-hmm.
with full on early raid and hard progress guild, and as soon as the mythic dungeons were open, we cleared it all. We got the gear and we straight went to the raid. It worked good for its time.
Hardcore
But
player, huh?
it wasn't that hardcore. It was the first time I did it and I really enjoyed it. Like those, if you focus or if you put a lot of work or if something matters to you and it gives you joy, go for it in any sort of way. If you're a sport guy, if you're a collector's guy, or like WoW radar guy.
Give me 1
And
second,
if
sorry. 69th sub. You're waiting on the 69th? You gotta come back after 2 more people follow me. That's crazy. Okay, continue.
and
You were talking about the raids, right?
yeah,
Equipments.
and
Yeah.
the problem was I really hate min-maxing. To be fair, I grinded and played the shit out of Diablo 3 every season. I know what min-maxing is. I know what it means to grind 15 hours for 1.2 cooldown reduction instead of 1.1,
Mm-hmm.
and how much joy it brings. But if you're going to tell me that you will ignore a whole class because the data says it's
Garbage.
1.2% less damage,
Oh my
then you can
god.
go fuck yourself because if you're going to that deep, you don't need to raid either because you have to, yeah,
They told
take
you
it.
that they're not gonna take your class because it
Yes,
was 1.2% lower than
no,
average.
not exactly. They told me they won't use me as the main tank, as Blood Decay. They will use the Demon Hunter because it has a cooldown that makes this particular fight this and this easier. And I told them, are you fucking kidding me? And they just told me, yes, we kind of, but you told us you would help out in the second raid, because I told them if the main raid is finished and they need another tank for the second raid, I will help out there. So what was their big plan? Okay, so first raid done, second raid, we put Doctor in it and he just does its thing as a raid lead. Yeah. The last thing they said here, if you need help, we will fill up the
Damn, they
missing
put
spots.
you on the second group, huh? From the first, that because it wasn't as efficient.
It doesn't. It wasn't a problem that it was the second because, but it was a problem that they assumed or that they.
Oh, they didn't even try with you. They just
Yeah,
went off the data. That's kind
no,
of
we
cold,
just
dude.
tried it once, but the problem was I was too nice and I offered my help, and they took my offer, right, and used it directly against me. They heard,
Oh,
oh, he will help if they need help. Oh, they for sure need help. Let's put him directly in there and got away. And that's where one
this
thing
is
I
some
really hated.
standard WoW drama with raids and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
they're
if you're
planning politics too.
playing retail, you all know about the timing or how unfriendly or how impatient most of the people are. And that was one thing I tried to instantly ban out of my stream, because I tried to learn how to tank or to Mythic Plus, and if there were people that had the time or had the knowledge to improve my knowledge, or that we can learn together, we would run those over and over again and clear out or erase every question we had. We had the time, we had the keys. Most of the time, or yeah, I would say almost every time, you do a specific thing because you were told to do. You know it works, but you don't know exactly why you do it. You know it's something bad happens, or why don't we do it differently? Or why on specific raid encounter, some classes do some boss mechanics, like a hunter for long range attacks, so for one tapping something. Or why don't the shammy or the druid does the movement things, because they're with the travel aspect. So you get force locked because your class is better than the different classes, which is okay. But the problem starts when you're a new dude and you play a druid and you're instantly getting put in this position and get told, yeah, you need to know how to do it because you're this class. And that's where the problem begins. No, I don't need to know anything about it. Yeah, I need to know how not to die, what the boss can do, but not how to play specific encounter where there's a chance that 70 other people could do it. And did you raid Shadowlands?
I played in Shadowland and I absolutely hated Shadowland, so I didn't really play.
Did you know the like boss mechanics? So I could the
No.
longest. Okay, there's like the boss. It's called Fate Script. It's like a big old it's like a mannequin inside of 3 circles that are each own. How it's
I only
there
know
are circles
Jailer because
inside
it was the
circles.
last boss.
Okay, imagine the jailer, and you have those own stages that collapses from time to time.
Hmm.
You could cheese it if you have range units kill the mob on the other stages before the melees jump over it. So you could have 1 more stages.
Okay.
That's how most of the selling runs or the no-brainer goes. But if you're just a melee dude, you want to do damage, your guide says jump over there, kill the bad guy, jump back, you jump over, everyone screams, tell me you're fucking stupid.
For doing it.
Yes. And that was really my kryptonite, because how many times did you do a M plus key? And
I'm gonna be real
You
with
do
you.
it-
I was a PvP player. I rarely did PvE when I actually
Well,
played.
I guess it's almost the same. If you don't do this exact strategy, if you don't do it like in this specific order, for example, Alterac Valley, if you don't go from blacksmith to the mines or from mines to and pass on to that fucking flag to check on whatever,
Mhm.
people start to flame you. But you do it this way because that's how you learn to do it. That's how it's always worked for you. But someone comes around and thinks they have the moral high ground to tell you to fuck off and your way of thinking is bad. And as a tank, you encounter that a lot because you have to remember which mob groups do which damage, what can you avoid, how can you handle it in this setup. Like, you have only melees, you have only ranges, you can pull some more mobs or less mobs. Or if you have a rogue with mass claw, you can skip things completely. So you have to like juggle around with all those different ways and get like a middle, like a solid a middle ground.
Hmm.
Now there's a change. There's a dude that is a know-it-all and instantly after first pull pisses you off, tells you what the fuck are you doing? You are we are at this low key, we can just ignore everything. Just nuke it. If you don't do it, he leaves and flames. Like, what the fuck?
Is this
Why-
your guild member flaming you?
No. There's a lot of people, if you don't do it a specific way, they will instantly leave and deplete the key. Or worse, if you have some bad pull, one encounter, just a quick wipe, a few seconds, go again. Instant leave. Because why the fuck? That's the mentality that I hope to get rid of, or at least I can gather enough people around me so we have like a close community where we can like self-sustain, if you know what I mean. So we have those. If
So
someone
you
has
just don't want people sweating too hard. You just want to enjoy the game.
no. Oh, I want sweats, but there's a difference between
You don't want
I s-
toxicity.
yes, or like this how do I call it if think I'm better than you? Like,
I think I know what you're talking about. Is it ego? I guess.
yes, exactly. If your ego goes in your way and you just sound like a terrible person because you wait, you're streaming. So if I look at you, you're fighting. So, and I think, why the fuck don't you just use your thunder? Or why don't you rent down? Well, and that's why. If
So
you
let me ask you this: did you find that people that share the same thought as you in your community?
a lot of people.
Okay.
I found something more. I found people that are so much better than me. Like, if you, for example, do you have a what? Can you? How do I say it? If I say +2 Mythic plus key, you know it's. Can you rank it if I tell you the numbers? So if I tell you it's
No.
+17, do you have like a feeling how good or
I know 17 is high as hell.
yeah, so,
But
but
that's
if you
about it.
tell +20, like the different scale in between 70 and 20s.
No, I did
That's-
not. I did not know.
Okay.
But
it
I'm
doesn't
assuming it's
matter,
hard
but-
as hell.
Yes, and the thing is, I don't want people to boost me. I got a lot of offers from people. Hey, just do it that way. And the problem is, I don't want to get handed something. I really appreciate the offer, and if I did it, the first time and it worked, then we can speak about. But I wanted to do it on my own, learn the hard ways, so I can be the person that teaches the people. I can be the person that can get called and how do you do this? Can we try this out? So people don't get afraid anymore to ask questions. Just compare retail and hardcore. You get asked tons of questions, and it's frightfully so. If I don't know what is going on, we all die, and your character's lost. And that's the difference to retail. If we die, I flame you, tell you suck and your mother smells like bath salts, and then I go and look for another group. But to erase the error and potentially have a new tank or a new heal, what's no, someone that I can go along with and have a main group and do the shit a lot of fast. But no, the ego always gets in the way. What a viewer that tells you, oh, the build you're playing is totally garbage.
Mm.
So okay, and there's two kinds of ways to approach this. You can say, why did you choose this, or is there a specific reason why you play it this way? So you initiate like a conversation and maybe exchange some information that you don't know and get behind the playstyle of this person, instead sounding like a totally douche that doesn't even get loved by a dog. You play like shit. You're totally wrong. Okay, Mr. Obvious. So take a note, write a letter, and shove it up your ass, and that's the only good thing you can do today. So that's why do you have the need to put me down or just randomly insert that you're better, I'm bad, and those.
So, do you still play retail, Dragonflight?
I started recently.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing mythics.
I'm going to, but
Okay. You
I
ever
had-
put them in a Discord voice chat with you? Because these people they be fighting you through chats, but these are actually
for
nice
sure.
people.
Oh, for sure. I put them on the spot. I give them the time to tell everyone in front of them why they feel like a miserable piece of shit and why they have the need to put me down to feel better in an online conversation with a random you don't even know about, and what's the reason why they are so sad. I can be a little piece of shit and really
Right.
yeah,
Don't
I
put them
wouldn't
in a
say
spot though. Don't put them in a
No, no.
spot. The whole exercise isn't to put them in a spot. It is. I'm just asking because like usually if you put people in a actual like voice chat, they're a lot more calmer because you can communicate better.
Oh yeah, I have
Right.
my or had my own streaming Discord, but after there were personal problems and not a how do you call it when you switch houses, like
Moving.
moving? Yeah. Oh,
You
just
moved.
simply moving.
Yeah, you just moved.
Oh, okay. I moved. Then some things happened, and streaming wasn't the first thing I thought about because it was never that I wanted to get this fame or this how do I say this internet personality.
You don't. You,
the thing-
it wasn't. You don't. You didn't play or you didn't start stream to be famous. You just wanted to build your own community. I'm assuming.
I wanted to reach more people because I know people are greedy and have attention-seeking horse. You just say it, and it really is. They see, oh, I can talk to someone online, and 20 people going to see it, and it's nice and it's cool. Yada yada yada. I get it, and I would be lying if I say I didn't absolutely abuse it, because I know people want to talk, I know people want to be here, and that's okay. If you can have the biggest quirks, you can have your everyone has some. Didn't say the word that skeletons in your basement, like you have secrets to hide, or is it like
Skeletons in the closet, I think.
it's closet? Okay. So, but if you're Maury or humanly good, you can be the biggest alcoholic, you can be the biggest druggie, but if you can focus when you need to be focused, or if you can behave when you know you need to behave, just go for it. Who am I to judge your way of living? But respect mine, and if you are not able to have a discussion, both of you go. If one of and that's why a lot of people enjoyed it, because it was like it felt like free for all brawl inside the chats, but you had so nice conversations. People that would listen. There were 15 people in the channel. 2 people talked about I think it was about the Musk and AFD drama. And normally, you have I have to say it in Germany, you have the heavy green leftists, and if you're
It was a political debate.
yes, and that it's not a political debate. You get the illusion to you have to agree, or else you're this, and that. So if you don't, you are.
So it's
But if you
siding.
do, yes, and that's most of the time. If I say I don't think women should enter the military, or I think equality starts with 10-kilometer runs for men and women, and not 10 for men, 4 for women.
Those
I mean,
are
I get it.
political debates. Those are very political.
Yeah. Yes, and
You would allow those kind of conversation between your community?
yes, of course. Yes, of course. Because why? Who am I to put my beliefs, or to be fair, to hinder people to get knowledge? Why do people? It sounds like a bit cringe, but I keep or I reference Plato a lot by this, because do you know the story behind Plato?
Which story?
With the shadows and the people that got chained, and they only saw the shadows of.
Yeah, and the one guy got unshackled, go outside, and came back, told the people, but they didn't believe it.
Exactly. Is he wrong? Are you? If I'm the smarter person and I knew, am I the one to judge him or berate him or belittle him because his beliefs, as wrongfully as they are his beliefs, and you can ignore it if it's taking a dangerous way, like in my opinion, vaccinations are especially for kids.
Okay, I agree with you with your points. You shouldn't be belittling anybody, but
Exactly.
you think allowing political debates help you with that cause? Because if
No.
you're debating with such you know, what is it?
It's not a big thing, but
It's a very two-sided conversation, right? It's either this or that, like you said that, right? And
and I
if
don't
the
want it.
conversation is this or that, then it's gonna involve belittling each other or the other party.
But why? When did we forget to accept or agree to disagree? We forget that. I don't have to agree with you, but I don't have to dismiss you. If I think I'm right, I can think that, but it doesn't make you wrong.
Right.
So, or I don't have to. It's not in my power to put you down because I think I'm right. But you have the same reasons to think you're right. And that's how you build up a working and functioning, I think, community, because you have people that don't have to be afraid to speak about problems or to talk about things they heard, to get told on, or to have
No, I understand. No, I agree with you.
and
But if I mean, this is a purely a question. I guess we're having a debate that you like. Um, there's a difference between preaching that kind of belief, which I'm on your side for, right? And then there's opening up a space to debate for a topic that could be very polarizing. That was the word I was looking for, right? Not everybody shares your belief, right? And it's
you don't
not
need to.
right. But also, it's also right if they're debating each other and they get emotional, right? Then they'll definitely be trying to hurt each other's feeling because now it's not based on logic, is it?
Yeah, them both can go, because if you get emotional, and that's the thing, what the only thing I would say that bothers me much is that if you have conversations and it's a topic that gets you, yeah, it's like a really personal thing for you, and you get emotional, and you need to know that you get emotional, that you now have a different appearance to the other person that can what is this, could and is the one
No,
second
I understand. So you kick
he
both
can get
parties.
it wrong, yes, or yeah, if they don't come to the conclusion that it's not worth getting emotional or like hurtful, you can be emotional, you can have fights, or you can have right on arguments, but this is a place where I want no one has to be ashamed to ask something, even if it's the dumbest question, and that's full on everywhere. Most of the time, when you ask something in retail, oh, why don't you fucking Google it? Yeah, dude, I googled it, and the person that wrote the guide wrote it so bad, or wrote it for not for me. If I mean, I have a lot of little cousins. I have 17.
Wow.
So
Big family.
yeah, yeah. To be fair, what is it, like the kid from my cousin was the great cousin? My mother is the youngest of 5 children, so my
Your
aunts
nephews are
and,
just like million of those nephews.
yeah, and most of all of my cousins, or my older cousins, are girls. So the youngest, oldest, or closest to me is 9.5 years in between, and then there's me, the only guy, and then there's another 9.5 year gap. Then that starts with my sister. So
You're early to the party.
I'm too early and too late, but at the right moment, I was the only guy. I had like a little, I wouldn't say like a get out of jail free card, but I was the guy. I was fairly drunk on many occasions, but it's okay, I was drunk. So, but what I was meant is, you have to know, or you have to accept that even if you know the formula, even if you know how to teach them, maybe your way of teaching them isn't the way they need to be taught. Maybe they have completely different references. Many people don't get what you want for them. The first time I learned about like 1.5, like those, what are they called? Like two thirds and this.
Multiplications.
What? No, not the term. If you 2/3, like those. What I
I
call?
actually don't know what you talk about. I mean,
If I
but then I kind
if
of
you
get
add
where you're.
fractions. So
I
the
kind
first
of
time.
know where you're getting at though. But what I'm trying to say is like you have this kind of conversation in your community. One, right? Your method of fixing the problem is kicking them, right? But that doesn't. The debate already happened at the point,
Not,
right? So it's
it's
already
not
in your
problem solving.
community's history that it went down, and you kicking them, you basically made enemy, right? I mean, you don't think it's an enemy because you think it's a very logical to disperse the heat, but the people that were heated off of the topic that they were conversing might think otherwise, right? So you just made an unnecessary enemy potentially, right? How does that help
I
you?
and that's a pretty easy reason to it. I don't kick them. I did the last ditch effort. I want them to be. You get heated arguments, and if you're raiding with loot, with boss mechanics, I'm the raid lead and I'm the guild lead. If someone, I have my class officers where for specific bosses, they personally go to the designated person and tell them what to do. So I don't have to think about all of it, because if I have to think about all of it, some things go missing. And if I and
Right,
I
that's just basic human managing.
so so is it if I miss one encounter or one boss mechanic and the raid wipes? So I take the blame for sure. And
If you're in charge, that's your responsibility. Yes.
exactly, but it's I would say the people that take responsibilities are often like the cannon fodder. If if shit go like football teams, you're a new trainer and your team sucks. It's not a team that's bad; it's a trainer that's bad. So why, why is it always the trainer? If the team just plays bad 5 games in a row and you couldn't do anything basically because they didn't do what you wanted, you are the one that to kick out. So you have always the risk to be flamed at, and I get it. I take that because you are mad. You want your raid lead to lead, but I take the blame to a different degree, and if it goes beyond this point, people can, if they are so eager to be mad about me, they are free to lead the raid.
But I mean,
They have
yeah, game related, yes. There always a debate regarding game related topics. Yes, I'm talking about
uh,
politically charged debates, like the ones that you
so
mentioned previously. Why do you allow that kind of conversation in your community
um,
in your guild? That doesn't sound
um,
like. I mean,
if I have to, I allow them because it's not my order. I don't have the right to specifically ban specific topics, because then my bias, I have my own bias, and gets involved. So you have this community that goes against everything I do to have open debates, and the I think I explained it a little too drastically. It's not like every time people get into those arguments, but
no,
um,
but there has to be a rule in place to
exactly. And
basically. So here's the deal, right? You're a guild, you're a guild lead, right? You have a group of people that you need to manage, so to speak, right? If you go to a market and a customer comes in naked, right, and they're doing it out of their free will, what do? You kick them out
um,
because it's inappropriate basically, right? But what do you base your action off of? By what do you do to kick them out? You go by the book, right? You have a rule. The mark can have a rule saying Also, law does too. But Mark can have a rule that you cannot enter the Mark without clothes. They probably have that somewhere in their big list of rules, right? Politically charged conversation is you don't even talk about that among your family because it's very polarizing. You're not debating that to get answers. You're debating that to fight. Most of people does, right? That's why I'm a little concerned because that kind of conversation I don't think will help you or your community to direction where you want. You want more like civilized debate and come to a conclusion or agree to disagree, right?
Exactly.
It's so hard to do that with politics.
Yeah, with politics, it's more like and I don't because you said with the person that goes in naked, the rule is don't do it. But and there's the German word Ausnahmen bestätigen Regel, exceptions prove the rule. If this person comes in naked and I instantly kick them out, and a few hours later I get information that this person was mugged, was mentally got hurt on the head, and they were like not dizzy, like confused, and instead of helping them, or I just judge them on their approach, and I try to keep an open mind to every situation and to look at everyone solely. So every problem is its new problem. You have like combinations or like correlations from different topics, but every conversation or every problem needs to be looked at personally or on its own.
I mean, I'm very glad that you see the world in a very thoughtful eyes, right? But you can't have, you can have considerations, right? But you cannot have consideration for everything because that's not how life works.
No, exactly. And right. But I'm the person that provides a place for.
Okay, so that's the kind of community that you want to build, huh? Very inclusive, but very civilized.
But you do yourself. What would you do for the greater good? Would you keep? And that's what I'm preaching and living. I did a 65-hour Tower of Domination hardcore raid with 17 different groups. Every time new people. Every time I had to explain it different times. We cleared it 18 times in 65 hours. There were people that helped me like a god because I was the person that took their time and made them feel heard, because there were people that wanted to rush. They looked at the opportunity. They saw some friends of mine that offered themselves that don't use any items out of there, but they helped me because they got mythic raid gear and they can they comprehend for like a new player. So the new player don't has to feel bad because his damage isn't enough, so he can solely focus on the mechanics and the boss, so he can go on the next run where he's been looked at because he's doing less damage than the others, but he plays the mechanics perfectly. So how far do you go until you ignore other people? If two people have a conversation or different argument right in front, when I cut the line is when they make their problem my problem. You can have your conversation. I'm just the person that tells them, hey, get a hang of it, clear it, ignore it, or stop it. If you can't put your own biases or your own if if this topic makes you this mad, you're this angry or this emotional that you have to involve other people around it, then you're maybe wrong. Maybe you need to look into a specific political climate. But you can talk about anything. You can learn, and that's what I want. Learn from other people, learn from their mistakes, or just listen to them to maybe get a new understanding why people would think that. But if they go too far and involve others or don't respect their belief and starting to be like preachers, that's what you said. You can think about something, you can talk about anything, but when you get into my zone or you put your beliefs into my circle and force me to it, then we can talk about it. You can nick on my beliefs and maybe get a look behind. But if you force your beliefs on me, then we have a problem. Because now you put yourself on a higher moral guard and basically tell me, I'm morally better, you're just stupid, you need to be changed, everything you do is wrong, I'm better. And that's basically most what those political discussions are about, because no one is willing to listen to the different person, because it's easier to be the what is it called, the loser or the victim in some scenarios, because yeah, I did that, I made that, I attacked that, and so you have to. If people say I did that, so you have to. I don't have to do anything, dude. If you think that, look for someone else. It's not here. You can ask me. You can ask anyone. But if you think you can force someone to do something, then you're wrong. And that's how I appreciate it. If those two rage head that start those emotional fight and the breakout, and I tell them, dudes, if you don't get a hold of it, if you can't contain it, or you two, if those two start bitching about each other, sure, do it, yeah. But if they are allowed to do it in their own circle, if the only two of them are involved, if a third party or a fourth party, and I don't mean like if one person is A and the other person is A, so no biased complaints, but like you join us and you feel like those people are having a bad vibes, you don't like to play with them, you like an outsider opinion, and I take more value to that than his best friend that just wants the other guy kicked. And if I get it, I don't want people to poison the well. Everyone has their own well. If they tell shit about
you don't want nobody to poison your well, but you would allow them to attempt at throwing the poison.
No, I wouldn't attempt it, because
by allowing them to talk about any topic, you do.
Yeah, but
wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, but why is it? What's an opinion you don't want to talk about?
There's
how
always,
am I? How's?
I mean, because we don't talk about you don't talk about Hitler's. I'm sorry, I'm gonna use him as an example because he's such a well-known terrible person. Unless it's in a historical setting, right? You can talk about Hitler and what he did in the history, but if you talk about Hitler in any outside of history term, it's usually perceived as bad. Would you agree? Because of what he done. Okay.
To be fair, if you listen to, and I mean, I'm very angry, or I'm pissed at how we Germans. I mean, we have those history of really fuck uppery. It was shit, yeah. And
I mean, every history, every country has a history of like terrible.
Exactly. So if I don't want to start on Mayas or Americans, Aztecs.
Right. It's
the
just
wars.
Hitler was very well documented and also
Yes,
video recorded.
yes, and it was the close the
No.
the
But that's not where I'm trying to get to. Like that, right? There's certain settings that you should be doing conversations, right?
yeah.
Political conversation is not necessarily good in video game because we're
No,
playing
true.
video game. You're talking politics, like they're not. You're not. We're not here to fight each other, right? We're here to play together.
Exactly.
Right. So why all? I mean, because let me wrap this up. Right. You started streaming. I mean, because I don't know. This conversation kind of reverted to like your ideology type of deal. So I'm gonna wrap it up. Okay. You started streaming to build your own community because you
No,
hate.
no, not my own not my own
I mean, let me
community
finish.
because
Right. Let me finish
yes,
because
sorry.
I'm just trying to recover everything that you've said to me. Right. You're trying to build your own community because you think the current WoW community doesn't really accept beginners and newer players or new strats because it's very constricted. Okay,
New player unfriendly.
okay,
But
and
I don't want to build my own community. I just use the way of I use the way of streaming to get in touch with people a lot faster and have the direct way to talk to them and tell them here this is what's going on. If you're fine with it, you can go, or if you want to do it,
I mean,
the
wouldn't you say guild is its own little community within the game, right? I'm not saying like this isn't a big thing,
guild.
and I'm not trying to make thing like this serious. Just saying, like, looks like you want to build maybe not your own community, but you want like-minded people in your guild, right? Because you want to garner that kind of environment, which is beginner friendly, a little bit more inclusive than current WoW average users, because they're all about like efficiencies, right? Very
Exactly.
constricted pathing, and mythic dungeons and whatever. I don't know too much about mythic dungeons and raid. That's why I can't really chip in, and I mean, because I keep harping on political like conversations, but that's not really all about this, right? Because you're talking more about like discovering new way of playing the game, enjoying the game in your own way, and you want other people to respect that.
No, I don't want people to respect it, but I want people. It's my way of living. I want to be a better person, or I want to be better the next day than I was the day before. If people maybe saw how those people lose the interest in the play that we learned to love in a time where people helped each other and where it wasn't like so competitive, where no one gave really a shit about it in the early days, but in like every game you have the best, you have like the people get to know the best way to do things. Just compare hardcore classic or a normal classic to 20 years ago, where people didn't know shit, but today you have 20 years of experience. 20 years.
Right,
And
things are discovered.
Yes, but then you have people that just started WoW, a 20-year-old game, as soon as the server released, and you have to play the game that you played before. So you, in your mind, everything, every stone, every bird is known to man. But some people out there just discover the whole mystery, the fun, and to exploring. And is it my am I why do I think, or why do people have to think they have the power to belittle them or take away the magic into asking or discovering things? Yeah, you have your you want to be faster, you want to be precise, then look for people that want to be precise, but don't
Right.
kill off the
And
spirit.
usually that's how people play, I assume. I mean, because in my community, I say community, but one of my viewer is new to WoW. He just started, right?
Yes.
I'm not expecting anything from him that I expect from maybe a couple of my friends who've been playing this for a while. None of us are like hardcore player. I mean, I died 5 times over 3 days. Like I'm just doing this because it's fun, right?
Yeah.
I
So,
think I
but
understand your gist of it. It's just you
I want,
you also have to understand, right? Your previous guild that you had beefs with. I don't even know if it was beef. You, I'm assuming you are a very dedicated player for WoW. You dedicated a lot of your time and effort, right? And you joined a
no, not
guild that
really.
was really sweating from the sound of things. They were sweating. Okay?
Yeah, but
Okay.
we were all randoms. We just formed around it. It wasn't like we found each other questing and those 3 people know each other. So we were like a bunch of people that wanted to.
Right.
We had all the basic idea. We want to start big in this content,
Right.
but
So to make that, the guildmaster must have put out certain conditions, right? Like what their goal was, and you had to be
exactly,
agreeing to the goal for you to be staying in
exactly.
the guild, right? Okay, so we
But it
got that
wasn't
part down.
infinite.
I mean, I'm
That
just
was the
saying, I'm not faulting nobody here, because
No, I know what you're going to, but the thing
right,
we
right,
told about was we got together because we had like shaman DD, or we had like specific damage dealers that weren't particularly welcome in the metagaming because people already wrote their
because they were really sweating.
theory.
That's the thing. Like they
Yeah,
weren't
exactly.
they weren't shawning you because they didn't like you as a person. They shawned you, or they shawned certain DPS because the stats says they're not worth it for the
Exactly,
kind of goal that they're going for. Like you
but
disagree with their goal, so you left, created your own with your own goals, and gathered people that agree to your goal. Is that correct?
no, because the reason I left was because I got changed out for
Right. They
for
changed you out because their goal says that you, or the stat says whatever you're doing wasn't efficient. Is that correct?
yeah,
Right.
but the thing was we already told we try hard our way into it without the need to class fix. So you just do
Right.
bosses with this
So
kind of a boss,
they gave you a
and
promise that they won't, shun you
that I
for
broke. That I broke.
yeah, and
And
they broke.
But I was fine with it because hey, we got a second guild, and I don't need to be on the main team. I just like to be on to see the progress and know okay, we go forward. The main team breaches forward and we follow. The problem I got was that my
I mean,
friendliness or my kindness
right.
got used against me.
Simply to put it, they used you and dumped you.
Yes,
Right.
and
Okay.
the biggest thing that fucked me up was that they used or they abused my kindness that I told them I would help out the second team. I didn't say I'm going to change it because we had a lot of tanks that just didn't tank. They just hadn't don't want to tank the second
Right,
team.
but they took
No,
it as you're gonna go to the second team, and they just
ex- ex-
put you there without
exactly,
your consent.
exactly. They took my if they to a granted change, and that's what I don't like. If you be an asshole, and I'm a really sarcastical, open-minded, honest asshole, but if something pisses me off, I'm going to tell you instead of eating it inside me or giving snarkly comments around you or behind your back. But
Right, just put it up straight up. Huh.
exactly,
Okay.
why
And they didn't take it well.
if they did it, or what? I didn't
No,
understand what
did
you
they
said.
did they not take it well? You talk to them directly. Your guild
Yeah.
that
Yes, exactly. I
them
talked to
putting
them,
you on the
and I
second raid was wrong because you didn't really consent. You said you would help, but they just straight up just put you there. Correct?
and the problem is it was like, and that's what I hate. It was like no backbone. This was like this wishy-washy answer. It wasn't like yeah, we just used it because now we didn't have to feel bad about where to put you, and we could build a second raid around you. That's it. That is a solid answer that fills the confidence of me, and maybe just sugarcoats it so I can take the pill better, but it
I
doesn't give me
it
the-
does make it sound like they do appreciate you being
Yes,
there.
exactly.
But if you
Exactly,
just,
and
if they just put you there without really talking to you, then they don't
That's it.
appreciate you, and that was the problem.
exactly, and
Okay.
that's the thing that I want to do. It's the way of looking at things, or the way to
So you want everyone to be appreciated in their role in the community, whatever that may be.
appreciation isn't the thing I would say, but I would say
Is that the
that
closest thing that can describe the
Mm,
feeling? I mean,
to-
it's a lot, right? It's also some respect, some appreciation, right? Some inclusivity,
exactly, but
welcome, all that stuff, right?
I want the people there to look at their past self and at their mistakes, and how would they react if they instantly got bad mouthed or trash talked because some better guy told them they were shit, and all they're doing is wrong.
Right.
So
That's just straight up disrespecting. Okay.
exactly,
I mean,
and
unfortunately, not many people consider online interaction to be real either, right?
to be fair, me neither. But you can have, it's like I said, it's like our conversation. It feels honest, it feels true, and it feels like I really like that we're talking about or having a discussion about the way of the political theme, how it can burn down places or bring cults together if you want it, yeah. But I really appreciate that we have this open debate in this respectfully open, and that's what I'm burning for. That's what I love. I'm because I can speak English, and I'm that's one thing, and the other thing is I can. The problem is the things I want to say, or that I told you, or that you got, wasn't the thing that I wanted to say. First of all, the political thing is why this whole scenario started because of black humor. I am a person that loves and talks shit about everything because the life is too short to give every grain a piece of paper. So if I take everything serious, if I cry for every bad shit that happens. I mean, yeah, of course, you can be an absolute idiot, but or you can just laugh about your fat jokes or like those things that are now called politically incorrect. But I'm not political. I'm just laughing about bad shit. And if you want to make, because why? Who? And that's like it's going full circle now. Who puts like a range, or who decides what goes too far? The people that are involved. And if you think some things go too far, you can, and that's what I love when people do it. If we talk about me and my buddy talk about the gayest shit ever. He's bi, and holy shit, if
I'm on stream,
You-
so couple things.
yeah,
You
yeah,
should be
of course.
okay. So I understand, but here's the deal, though, right? I'm gonna hit you up with another debate here, okay? When Rome was a thing back in the old days, right? Really old days, they had colosseums, had people kill each other for entertainment. It was legal then.
Yeah.
and everybody liked it. After a while, people say, okay, let's not kill each other for entertainment. And now, if you do that, that's illegal as hell, right? And it's shunned, right? So
We
it's
perform
not,
in the art of gladiator. We have boxing and MMA. We have
but they don't kill each other.
close. Yes, exactly, because we
Came to a
to be fair,
conclusion
we
that killing people is bad.
yeah, and we gave human life a value.
Okay,
The gladiators were in value the same as the citizens in Rome, so
Right.
it wasn't as bad. Like, but you have dog fights. If dogs die, then it's almost the same, but in not.
it's very bad if you
Yeah,
love
exactly.
dogs and if you love animals. Okay, so
For
here's
sure.
the deal though. When they said, right, when the Rome said let's not kill people each other, right? Some people would have been very upset because to them it's normal, and now suddenly it isn't. I mean,
Not only
killing
that,
is
it was
obviously not same as calling people fat, right? But that's where the directions are heading right now. It's not somebody that says, all right, let's do this and we're doing it all out of the blue. It's just collectively we're moving towards that, and you can fight it. I mean, there's the things that I say, off stream between me and my friend when nobody's listening, right? That
Yes.
is questionable. I mean, I'm not doubting that, right? And I'm not fighting that, but that's
But
in a very
why you call it questionable? So you put your and that's what you talk shit about things. You laugh about things. It doesn't matter if they're questionable, if they're not questionable.
it's not questionable if it's contained. I personally
Yeah.
think, but society says otherwise, right?
Yeah,
And
society, but
you're
who
not.
gives society the right to dictate something about me? And that's some things,
No.
or sometimes I hate them. The morally high ground to inference or tell me I don't have to. I have that a lot. If when people talk, you're not allowed to talk about it. What about
I mean, I
handicapped
don't.
people?
I
Like
give rats ass what other people say. All right. It
Exactly, but-
in its core, right? But I want other people to listen to what I say, right? And you can't get respected without giving respects, right? And right now, not talking about certain topics or hurting somebody's feeling is considered a form of respect, and I'm giving it to them. You should see it that way. They're not, because they're not gonna come arrest you for saying something, right? Unless you're meaning to harm somebody. It's not, right?
If I'm
But you
harm-
are disrespecting somebody now that became an acceptable form of respect. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get where you're going, but then I add, if we are talking about things, and now I'm making gay jokes because I'm gay, I have the right to, because who the fuck tells me otherwise, yeah? I can suck dicks what I want, yeah? So now, yeah, nobody tells me that, but if we talk about it and the viewer thought we were straight and then another gay person comes around and tells us to stop talking about it because he don't want that we joke around it. Why does he have the
Insensitive?
instantaneous? Why does he instantly think have the morally high ground to put us down or don't ask anything, or just like we told, hey, can you stop doing it? I would appreciate it. If people instantly go into attack mode, I don't give a damn. I will continue it. But if people honestly tell me, hey, could you, or no, they don't need to beg, or they're just an honest way of saying, dude, could you not, please? That's it. That's all. Because they knew
Right.
they knew I didn't knew. My you. Why do you have the right to be offended, and why don't I have the right to be unknown or
Because
How-
when you make a statement in public, it's a public statement. doesn't matter if it wasn't towards anybody else, but between you guys. If somebody heard it, it becomes public. And that's
Yeah,
what we
but-
agreed on, okay? Like if
Yes,
somebody
exactly.
okay, so you said you're gay. I'm gonna use that term, okay? If somebody
Okay.
walks around and you're with your significant other, for example, and somebody passes you and he talks to his friend that look at those, you know, F word,
Yeah.
right? Then you heard it. Now it's a public statement that he made against you. You have a right to be offended, right? Because he just insulted you, right?
I have the right to be offended, but I have the right to shut the fuck up because
Yes, I
people
mean-
people nowadays don't remember. Look at your front door first. We always blame the others first instead of look of the wreckage we did behind. Like some of the times I made fun of like that person that looked funny in his scooter because he scooted down a few inches and it looked so funny, or the person with that crazy hair, or the person. No, it's easy to be the victim, but it's easier to ignore your own ignorance, and
Right. I mean,
surely it doesn't give them the right. That's not what
No.
I'm saying.
no.
But
I mean, there's no right to do anything. We're not talking about rights. It's just about like people's feeling, right? And right manner is what it is. Like, is it? Would you say it wasn't a good manner to be laughing at somebody right in front of their face, even if you didn't mean any negative way? He probably perceived it very negatively, right? Same way
And
if you're with your significant other and somebody is passes by and they look at you and smirks, doesn't matter what his intentions were, you might have gotten, you know, your feelings hurt, right? I mean, I
Yeah,
don't give a rat's ass about other people's feeling, but I try to respect
But
it.
we have to admit, if someone there's, to be fair, there's intentional hurtful comments and there's those things that you shouldn't laugh about, but you do. If I'm mounting my boyfriend from the back and I hit
Okay, not on
and
the
I
street,
break my, uh,
but I got
and
you.
I break my no so because or whatever, and people laugh about it because what the fuck are those guys doing? What? How? And they laugh about me, then or make fun of it. Then you have to be open-minded that people, you are something happened. This is like kids falling or bad people, yeah, skipping. Yeah, it's funny. You can't deny it. It's funny, and you can't deny it's funny. But I shouldn't be laughing in their faces. But I shouldn't be stoned that I'm laughing about something that is funny. If I'm with my height, can't reach a cupboard, and ask for a step stool, and my friends or the minions are working again. So you can laugh about that, yeah. Because I'm so
you
little,
can-
people call me a minion.
Yeah, you can laugh about it. I guess. I mean, okay, so
But
let's-
now it's a medical condition. I'm so little that I need a step stool to reach a cupboard. So is this? I give you the benefit of the doubt, or how do I say it? You have the to be honest, racist comments. You have the intentionally damaging and hurtful comments about it. But if you say all Germans drink beer, now it's in my power to tell if that's racist or not, because you are not allowed to. You are not German. I am. Why is it my power to judge for this? If you say it, it's like a general thing. It is like saying Russians and Polish people love to drink vodka. Is it racist that I talked
it's a
about the stereotype?
generalization.
Yes,
I mean,
but there are stereotypes for a reason, because the stereotype is the product of the here was it? die Summe des Ganzen. Like, if you add all of it together and the statistics say it is like it is, yeah.
But you can play with the number and make really dumb statement true.
True. If that's like a lot of Germans are lesbians. That's I don't know where that came from.
I mean,
But it's
'cause-
funny that it's even a considered statistic.
Yeah, because you can massage that like math and numbers to make anything possible, right? You don't want. I mean, listen, I don't know why I'm defending on this side. Usually, I'm more on the right side of the opinion than left, but I'm defending left here for some reason. Listen, it's okay to feel how you are, because most likely I am more agreeing with you than disagreeing with you. But you have to understand, right? Your way of thinking is not majority. That makes you
Yeah, of
minority.
course.
If you are really comparing yourself to the people that are shackled in the cave and only looking at the shadow of what the reality is, right? That's
Oh no,
what they're
that was
seeing.
like
And-
a hyperbole. It was like a extremely oversimplified version of it.
Right.
I mean, if you're
you can preach it, but like you said, you can't force it, right? And you're
Exactly.
more frustrated that some people are not seeing it your way. Wouldn't you agree? Like realistically
exactly, and
speaking, what you just told me and how people you're telling me how people should be behaving, but when you're suggesting how people are supposed to behave, aren't you kind of going against your beliefs here that everybody has their own way of life and you should respect that?
exactly. But
Okay.
but your way of life ends when it's interfering with my way, or like it's forcing. Whatever. It's the easiest way to saying it's religion.
Right,
I'm
but you're
I-
also interfering with their lives, right? I mean,
exactly,
because
and
if you
I don't want to
weren't
cross it.
bothered, sorry, but if you weren't bothered, you wouldn't have made any comments, right?
about
So
what?
if somebody made a comment to you, they were bothered, so you interfered with their life, right? Because you can't. This is not a one way. This is not a one way relationship. It's both way.
But if there's a difference if I'm overly, if me and my boyfriend were here and we overly expressed and really laid it
public.
out there and that
Okay.
yeah talk about, then it's my way of, I mean it's my way of living, but do I have to
I mean,
explain it or
no, you don't have
live it
to.
right in
But I'm
front?
gonna be real with you.
Exactly.
If there's straight couple kissing each other and like being inappropriate in the public, I'm gonna tell them to stop.
But why do they need to?
Because there's kids around, most likely in public,
Exactly,
and I don't
it's-
want them to see it.
Exactly, and there's no difference if this would be a gay or lesbian couple, or it's
I would have
just
told the same thing. That's
exactly.
not. This
and
isn't the gay or lesbian issue. It's their expression
Basic
is
morals.
too much.
Yeah, exactly. It's too much, and you can have your own, and that's a lot of my coworkers are Muslims, and I honor their belief system, and a lot of them have to pray 5 times a day.
Mhm.
I'm a AVHC technician. Like,
Ooh, nice.
can I wait? Can I link your stream to a buddy of mine that wanted to join? And
Of course, always
If you-
welcome.
just for the record, and that's one of my, like, I know it's bad, but I go in the extreme ways to have people think about why is it okay, like do you know the picture where the person gets yelled at by their boss, the person is frustrated, drives home, almost drives over a dog, then gets home, the wife yells at him, the kid cries, the
What, the
pers-
chain
the
reaction?
man,
Just going down?
the chain exactly, and and that's my belief. I believe in karma. The reason why I have bad things happened, and that's my way. But you have ground rules to follow. If you're at work, you are working. But I don't. If you have to pray, and it is time, and you look at the scenery and see, okay, now I have time to do something that my main goal is work, won't interfere or hinder it, or it's my partner needs help, and if he's on the ladder or right on no, he needs me, and exactly at this moment I tell him no, my personal belief is more important than your, and that's something that I come to agree. I have coworkers that are the nicest and sweetest guys ever. They all, even if they're older than me, but I'm the more senior. I work longer there. They ask me if it's okay, and I told them every time, dude, you don't have to answer me. If you have to go, you go. Just tell me, so I know that where you went. So I know if something happens, I know where you are, and if I need you or some things don't, I need your help now. You can do it 5 minutes later, and then you can go. I want him to respect my way, and I respect their way. I had coworkers that I wouldn't say they did it with bad intent, but precisely every time there was shit work to do, and it was shittier to do alone, then they vanished because they had to do it because of their belief. And it's not that I was mad about the religion. I was mad that the person used or made it seem like the how do I say this? It looked like they used it. They used their belief system to get off work, or they didn't value me the same. They said even if I'm their coworker or the person that that I work with, if I need help or if something happens, and how would you react if I mean it's religion and it's a whole different thing, but
Mhm.
to make it absurd, you're working and you always have to work on a ladder, and if the second person just gets you the tools, it makes the thing a whole lot easier because you don't have to go down, go up, go down, go up. That's exhausting. But right as you start working on there, I just go take a smoke break. Because I'm addicted. Because I'm smoking addict. I have to because my body tells me to. So
If it's Muslim, their their choices are mostly based on religions, right?
exactly, but
And religions are a
the-
lot more. They're not flexible, for sure, for sure.
yeah, but the thing is they have to pray 5 times a day, and they don't
It's
have.
not just 5 prayers that they have to follow.
Yeah, there's a lot more. But what I was trying to say is they I have to, and that's what I was trying to say. They can do everything, but in those scenarios, their belief system interferes with my belief system because I don't have to do that, and I have to work alone while he does this, and I have to accept it. But isn't it understandable that I get mad that every time I need help, or that every time he chooses or a bad time when I needed help, that to vanish? Wouldn't, and then do have the exact opposite, that where the person asks me before, and hey, it would be time, is it okay? And I love that guy. He could do it all the time because he knows that it's his thing and he can do it every time. He feels free to do it whenever he wants, and I even defended him in front of a customer that tried to badmouth him, what he was doing and using racial slurs and that, and that's where I get really, really angry about it.
So
It's
I'm taking it in a lot because it's a lot of information.
it's
So-
just like the coexistence. It's like those symbiotic. We work
Right.
together and we make it work. But
right.
if
it's
if
a
thing-
human interaction. Okay.
yes,
you
exactly,
have-
it's a human interaction.
Because when I work, I'm gonna give my all because I don't want to be a burden to somebody else. Okay.
It's
And
exactly.
and I want to be working together, not separate, because that's also not against my will. Okay, but that's not. I can't force that upon nobody, right? Because I can try my best, but the other party might be not for it, right? And I think you're
Exactly.
running into that problem.
It's always a give or take. I don't. It's not in my power to force something upon you, but it's not in. What do I don't. I don't have to. Is
one
hi
second.
Norm.
Oh, is that your friend?
It's a. Yes, and to be fair, the thing that I talked about, I'm not gay or anything, but I wanted to see how we talk about things if I'm the defending point, because those things, then that's the point of the internet. If you think it is the way it is, you react different to that. I don't want to betray you or do you think I lie to you, but I wanted to see how or how the conversation changes, because now you know I'm not gay or anything, but did it change anything? Did it give me more value to talk about it because you knew, or
So you're straight, is what you're telling
yeah,
me.
yeah,
And you
straight.
lied about. You lied up.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I
Just
mean-
to talk, just to make an. I just wanted to see how you reacted it, so I can accumulate my way of talking to it, because you can.
You know, if you see it in a different view, what you did would have been very rude. Would you
Yeah,
agree?
yeah.
I don't mind it because I don't treat you based on your gender or sexuality.
That's what I thought, and
but some people would have minded, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And
But those
see, okay,
I would do it to those people.
take it a little back, okay? Take it a little back, because I like you. I already like you, okay? Talk to you. You sound like a very thoughtful man, okay? But what you just did was without my consent, right? You put me in this thought experiment, right, to see how I would react. You told me that
Yeah,
part,
and-
right? Before you give
and,
me anything about your opinions, right? Let me give you my thoughts, right? After hearing that, right? So so we
I'm
talk
a
about
man,
a lot
that's
of
all.
topics. I don't know where I need to start here, right? Because I like the way you think, right? Because I think we share a lot of common thing, and I also think inclusivity is needed, okay, to a certain degree, right? But if you hide or lie about certain premises that is core of the conversation, right? And it was because we talked a lot about same gender or same sex relationship,
Exactly.
right? Okay, then you know there's it discredit what you said a lot. What's up, Katsunya? Thanks for checking. How you doing today? You discredit a lot of what your
Let's
points were.
stop you right there, because my buddy, he's bi, and that's why I told you right as he
Vancouver.
joined.
Mhm.
So I just I wasn't in the position to make that call, but if he, and he is by, he could tell me that it was, well, I know the thing I hate the most is that I mistreated your trust, and I know it was very manipulative, but I am a very conscious person, and I wanted to see where those things are going, because a lot of people are those ultimately left or right side, and I didn't put you in any of those states, but those the opinions or those what are the words like those was das ein Thema, those isn't this?
I mean, because this thought experience would have been better off stream.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, because there's a lot of, see, you talk about a lot of, you know, respecting others in a sense, right? Appreciating other people. Where's the appreciation for me in this thought experience? Because I didn't consent, right?
Exactly.
Like,
That's
I mean,
why.
take it back a little bit. Take it back a little bit. I'm not mad or anything. I have no opinion here, okay? But like, because I want to feed into your thought processes here, right? So you preach and you want to build community, or invite people into the community where they're respecting other people, right? Inclusive and all that good stuff, right? But was this
inside the World of Warcraft community? The thing is, to be fair, I'm a really big asshole. I'm making fun of everything, and I take everything as a joke, because I think the life is too short to take everything serious, or to crumble to the ground over opinion that could change in the next half a year, because you evolved as a person. And the thing why I said this is I couldn't how I say this. I love the way you talk, or your point of view, but I wasn't sure what am I expecting. What's the next thing we are talking about? I hadn't the clue. I couldn't painted a picture of you for myself, because for me, and that sounds very rude, and every person I met on the internet is, first of all, it's just numbers or voices in my head, and people I have sometimes nice, sometimes less nice conversations, and the next day I forget about them. But then sometimes there's gems and very interesting and special persons that I would say they lit some flame of appreciation or like interest in me, because they're such special.
No. Listen.
I wouldn't.
Listen,
your characters.
That's not how you build relationship with others, is it? Not especially when we're conversing the first time, right?
Exactly, but
I
how
think
do I know I want?
I mean, knowing somebody is a process. You can't just drop somebody in a situation and figure it out.
Oh, for sure.
But you just put me in that spot, live on stream, right? If things were to go wrong, right? Both party would have just. It's not just us separating. It's on the internet as a record. It would have been a bigger issue than that. That's the first problem that I see here with your dial experiment. Yes. And it was consensual either. I wanted to get to know you for real, right? But you didn't give me that chance because you just put me on a premise that was a lie, right? So how am I supposed to feel about this?
And how do you feel about this? I can't change how you feel about it, but the thing I can say is, and that's why I say, with your honesty, I really feel sorry how I affected you in this way, and that I go to this measures. No, it's really. I would put it clear before anything bad happens, because that's maybe my own idiocracy.
I would suggest that you change
I
the
would
way of
I would
approaching with other
oh,
people
for sure.
moving forward. Because
Yeah, but the normal way of approaching people isn't this. Normally, I don't give really a fuck about people,
right,
and
you can have a view in life that is very, like light, so to speak, right? But how far can you take it? Can you shoot somebody and tell them it was a joke and laugh about it?
no, but I can. And shooting is like I don't.
Right.
Can.
I mean, there's limits there, right? Because let's step back and just set this premise,
But
right?
to set this, I would knock out, or I have knock out my best friend because he was talking himself or enraging himself to a point where it was unbearable, or he was a menace to others. I interfered. I
mean,
knocked him
your
out.
friend wasn't involved here. He just joined. He's not a concern here. I think. I mean,
No, then.
I just don't
I
understand
would.
the thought process anymore, right? Because I thought we were having a conversation, right? Just a little debate, right? You said we can agree to disagree, so I'm not trying to convince
Yes.
nobody. I just wanted to know your opinions, right? And then at the end, you said you're straight, and what you said about being gay is lie, right? And that was a joke.
So, but how? And that's the thing I want to. That's the key essence. I want to get around. If the situation changes, and that's maybe after the stream I tell you another thing, then it changes again because maybe I try to protect myself on the internet, and all those different outside aspects change the whole scenario to a different situation that we would totally react or
So
agree.
I don't tell anybody where I live in the internet, right? Or my real name, right? Or my phone number. And I can
That's
still have
totally
a
fine.
relationship with the person to a certain degree, right? And if I get to know them over time and I really understand and we build the relationship, I would open up more, right? Because I had that vetting process, so to speak, right? You skipped. What I'm concerned is that you skipped a lot of steps here to get to conclusions. We just started talking, right? I rated you yesterday, right? We had a short or today. I had a really short conversation with you before I went to go hit the gym, right? I'm very glad that you joined my Discord, and we get to converse, and that was gonna be it, right? I'm not here to hurt you, right? But then
Both of them,
you put me in this. You put me as a person that can potentially hurt you, right? So you tested me to see if I'm right for your circle, right? When I didn't consent to any of these, right? I didn't ask you to be part of your life, so to speak, if I put it harshly, right? And I'm not saying this because I'm mad at you. I'm just saying this because I've never had an interaction like this where somebody opens up a lot about his ideals, right? Which is a great chance for me to learn who you are, right? And then
And
at the end of the conversation, you say, I lied about certain things, and how does that change our dynamics here? The only change here is that I cannot trust most of the things that you said because I don't know which one's
And-
lie and which one isn't anymore.
and that's totally true. And you're you're right for that. And that's the side effect or the bad thing about my way of approaching. The problem I was facing is
Subalt, sorry. We're having like a really serious conversation out of the blue. I thought it was a casual, just get to know each other.
Yeah, and that's to get to know each other because normally I wouldn't talk on this on stream, and I'm 100% open. I lay all my cards out because I'm not white, I'm not black. Have pretty sides and I have dirty sides. And if you like me for who I am, and that's one thing I learned.
I don't need to know
on the
any
hard
of
one.
these information to like or get to know you, right? Initially,
Yeah,
so
but-
speaking.
People change based on things they know about a person, or they know you for many years, and then you told them, oh yeah, I smoke weed. Oh no, you're a drug user. You're a bad person. After years of friendship, and one thing that they didn't even seem to notice changes a whole aspect. They rewrite your how they see you, and I lost a lot of people, and people
So you're telling me this is your like defense mechanism to not lose anybody ever again?
and no, not losing anybody again, but
To vet people
See-
out. I mean,
Yes,
because
because-
however you put it, you must agree that this doesn't
oh, of course
really.
it's not a good way, it's a bad way, and it's a horribly
it's a
manipulative
terrible
way.
way. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
then-
like, you know, like
I totally agree with you, and I'm not talking it in a good way or trying to preach about it, and you're rightfully pissed and hurt. That's definitely and
well, I'm not pissed or
but-
hurt because we just talked to each other. I'm just
Yeah,
more
but it's-
confused that you pulled an insane move, so to speak, on the first talk, on a just a casual conversation in a video game stream of all places. It's just very confusing to me.
okay, maybe I
mean, at the end of the day, right? So, okay, so answer me this: other than your sexuality, have you lied to me? Anything else?
Nope.
No.
yeah no I'm not-
Okay.
no.
And
okay I'm
no.
How
Don't
many-
don't tell me what you lied on. It's a yes or no question. Have you lied anything other than your sexuality?
my height. I made me smaller than I am, but Norm here would say I'm fucking small, so
Okay, so you gave me more information than I requested. I understand that. Okay, so you try to make yourself lesser
I'm
than who you really are.
yes, I tried to put open points in to people. How would I say? I like people that have a strong backbone, that can speak out for themselves, and don't. I like people with personalities. I don't like people that just go along with it. So if you're like in
Right,
Like
and I'm putting you on the spotlight here because you lied to me.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly, and
you talked
that's
a
what I
lot
really love.
about your streamer beliefs and your way of life. I tell you one thing about me. I put trust on the highest regard, and you just broke that. And I didn't get a chance to really express that to you because we started this on a wrong foot. Okay? So I actually politely ask you to leave this Discord for now, and we'll re-engage tomorrow fresh. Is that okay?
For sure, but before one thing that I didn't get was to give you the full version of Rested XP. That's one thing you need in different file to get a full version for it, and
Oh,
maybe
I appreciate it for the rested AXP, but that one can continue tomorrow. I'm actually welcoming you back tomorrow, but for now, our conversation is over. Sorry.
No, don't worry, and I appreciate your honesty. Your
No, I
not
appreciate
honesty,
you for
your-
coming over. I'm very sad that the conversation didn't end on a good note. I am honestly, I don't know what to tell you about this, but tomorrow we'll have a better conversation. Hopefully, without lying or hiding anything. Is that cool? And you don't have to give me a lot of information, because at the end of the day,
Okay.
we're on the other side of the world. Most likely, we'll never see each other. Right? You don't, like,
Yeah, that's true.
right.
That's
There's
true,
no
but-
way that I can hurt you, so to speak. Like, I'm not a danger to you. I just want to point that out. But I appreciate it, man. I stream every day, 7 p.m. PST, which is like 5 hours from currently. That's when I usually start streaming. So, or before that, I'm always in my Discord. You can invite me to your Discord, have the conversation again. But thank you.
But one thing I learned is that we have the value or the priority in. For me, it wasn't this on this emotionally high level, and
It
that's
wasn't
what
emotional.
I need to-
This isn't emotional. It's just
no,
you,
but
you
it's
broke you broke certain, like, there we cannot have a
But I
conversation on a long foot here.
yes, exactly. But I mistook or valued your priorities or wrong. I didn't imagine it hurting or hurting your trust in this way.
hurtful. It's not hurtful,
No,
but we didn't really get to understand each other before you pulled this move, which is the reason why we're ending the conversation here.
Yeah, exactly. And
Okay.
the next time I have a better sense for feeling it and can appreciate the thing better, and maybe off stream, and I can.
Of course. You know, at the end of the day, you know, if it's an experiment that you had, I hope you learned something out of it, right? Maybe you shouldn't pull that to anybody so early, but we can have this conversation tomorrow, and you can tell me why you did it too. But right now, no. Appreciate it.
No, it's not a thing.
Cancel him right now.
We
No.
we should talk. Cancel him right now. Oh, yeah,
I mean,
please.
couple things. You know, the topic that you pulled was very sensitive too, and we were having that conversation. So, but it is what it is. I appreciate it, man. I'll probably end the stream soon anyway, so it's probably a good time. But I hope to talk to you tomorrow then.
Wait one. Did you join me on any of my Discords?
No, but you can actually send me those, and I'll join. Can you leave it on the my Twitch chat, please?
It's
Because I just followed you and just left to go hit the gym, so that was my bad. Where did you say it was?
It was like the guild. Like I told you, you joined my stream when I was on my mage, and this is the guild Discord. So you still play on Doomhowl? That's what I.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's why if you have a streamer Discord, you should invite me there, because I'm not part of your guild, or will I ever be able to?
The thing with the streaming shenanigans, it was all in Shadowlands, and after that, I just ended it because of personal reasons and lots less of time. But I restarted it
Drop that
because
Twitch name? Nah.
you
Maybe when
can-
we
you can-
when we get on the right foot tomorrow, maybe, but not right now.
I don't have to. No problem.
No, I'm talking with my community here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
here's
know.
the deal.
I saw that.
We'll talk tomorrow on my Discord, and after that you can invite me to yours, because apparently you're still tasting the water here.
No,
that good?
I just want to say I don't use my own streaming Discord because it's dead for
Okay, that's
years,
fine.
and
That's fine.
that's why I'm looking for a Discord where I'm at and where you can find me, and that's why.
I mean, you can also DM me too. That's fine.
Yeah, that probably better. And you just told me you won't raid, or you because you don't want to, or you don't.
We'll have that
find
conversation
people-
tomorrow. I just started streaming like a couple days ago. Still figuring out, but we'll have that conversation tomorrow, please. Let me like kind of process this, because that was
Okay.
very shocking to me. Alright, appreciate it.
And-
I don't know what time it is in Germany, but I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Nom, wir gehen auf den Gilden-Discord und my last words, I'm really sorry for...
Don't be sorry, because I'm not upset with you. I'm just confused.
No, but and that's not what I wanted, and I'm repeating myself vehemently because it wasn't this intention, and I don't want to hurt people intentionally.
No, I don't think
that's-
anybody was listening in anyway as much, other than a couple of my friends that just checked me out. But
still, I have to aim up for it, and
of course, there will be
and stand for it.
nothing that comes harm of it.
I don't think about it, but and that's not what I was talking about. It was you, because I respect you, and even if it's redundant or a paradox to say that, I still respect you and value your opinion or
Of
your
course, I appreciate it.
you as a person, and that's why I will own up to it, and
That's cool. I
How do I
mean,
say
you still have your side of the story tomorrow,
yes,
so we'll
Yes.
hear it out.
I just wanted to let you know that.
Of course. No, it's fine. All right.
Have a great day, and
You as well.
or good
It's-
night.
Yeah, good night is the correct word.
It's
You have a
9,
great day.
9 a.m.
Oh, it's 9 p.m. up there? AM?
a.m.
Yeah, it's 2 p.m. up here, so.
You
Alright.
need to accept the friend request so I can send
Yeah,
you.
no, I did
great.
accept you.
Perfect.
All right.
Bye. Have a great time.
You as well. What are these emotes, bro? Crazy. You know, I think I have had enough streams for the night. Jesus. You know, I gotta come up with my own emote too. You gonna give me some tips and tricks on how you did that?
Pöbelbagina.
Nah? Damn. You draw them yourself? That's crazy. Ask
Can you
alt.
kick my friend? He's full mute.
Kick him off the Discord?
Yes, he's full mute, and before he.
Okay, I'm gonna kick
Forgets
him
and-
from the Discord here.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Stealing my work? That's crazy. Hey, I didn't know art was artistic. Well, that conversation lasted a lot longer than I expected. Honestly, it was a pleasant, just, you know, pleasant in conversation, I guess. We had a little debate here and there, but that took a really wide turn. Didn't expect that at the least. So, wow. I had to stop it right there. Hopefully, like we can come to some kind of conclusion tomorrow. But wow, I'm just like shocked. I don't know what to say. I mean, you guys weren't here for the whole conversation. It wasn't really because the conversation was about just me saying that I wanted to visit Europe, and he talked about a lot about himself. So I was like, okay. I mean, I get to learn fellow streamer because I rated him this afternoon, right before I went to gym. Oh. I just almost died. My 4 hours of work almost went to drain. Crazy. Yeah, so hopefully there's nothing crazy going on here. But it is what it is. Oh no, his Discord is in German, I believe. Due date tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's an experience. I thought I saw most people and like I kind of like expected certain things from people now, but I was completely off you know, caught off guard there. Wow. Let me finish this quest and I should be good to go to sleep. That was a lot. Damn. Alts and kits, you guys want to play some game or something? I'm gonna be honest with you, I was hitting the gym today after my character died, and I was literally fueled by my rage that I started lifting max, and I got super tired and I had some energy drink. Now I'm dead as hell. Who joined?
Hello, hello.
That's Alts and kits. Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Here, let me
You
wrap
doing
up
good,
my
man?
stream here. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. There's not many things that really faze me. It's only when I fuck up big time. Okay, if somebody screws up or done something wrong, I'm super generous. So I mean, he shouldn't have apologized to me because obviously he had some kind of intentions. I just wanted to point out because depending on who he does that to, it's gonna backfire big time, and I don't want that to happen to him. I would rather have him learn it with me. The potential mistakes that he could have made, because that was a very okay.
Jesus.
I'm straight as fuck. Okay, I'm straight. I can put a gun on a man and I'll be straight, type of deal. Okay, but if I was not, don't take that out of context. If I was not, and he told me that, and I really connected with him, and then he said, I lied to you to get the reaction out of you to kind of learn who you are, like, that would have been a big problem. Right? Because you just played with my feelings.
Yeah.
And I wanted him to know that, too. So, I don't know if he's still here, but... Oh, Dr. Beckloss, thanks for the sub. You didn't have to do that, dude. If you did that because you felt bad, that's terrible. Don't do that. But I appreciate for your sub, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? I mean, you say it was 9 o'clock in the morning, so it must be great. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Damn. Damn, I'm playing video game 2 in the morning. It's okay. Yo, I have a perfect plan. You're on my list? What list? Must be a great list if I'm on it. Here's my plan, okay?
It's true.
I'm gonna end the stream. I play video game all night. Go hit the work right after. And then hit the gym after work. Come back home and just die.
Are you even gonna sleep?
And then wake up at 8 and stream.
You should go to stream, man. Okay. No, man.
What's a Gucci Warrior EU Kate Lane? What does that mean? Sorry.
Not even I don't know what that means. Oh, do you know what that means?
Let me open the stream.
Damn, y'all left me? Crazy. Oh, the streamer. Is that your friend streamers? Should I follow them too?
Wait, what happened? Wait, what was said?
I'm actually.
What did I get? What reference?
Oh, it is.
Okay,
It is a streamer.
It wasn't
He's-
a reference. It was a streamer.
Taco Bell's 5.
Yeah, it was a streamer, I think.
Wait. What was it then?
You can if you want, of course.
What was it?
No, they're streamers. I follow them. Here. This, the first one is actually quite huge. He has like 70 viewers. Crazy. And the other one is 200k follower. Wow. They're big. You weren't
When are we
kidding.
gonna get the...
Eventually.
Oh, go through the fucking votes.
In 20
saw-
years. Hey,
Go
but
fuck yourself. How about that, huh? How about you go
while-
fuck yourself?
hey, while we're
How
having
long
that
does it take you? It's gonna
conversation,
take 20 years.
I hit level 12. It only took me what 4.5 hours. That's great.
4 now.
Shit.
That's not Oh, now I have to hit level 35 for Bubsy. Bubsy wants to play.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna die before I
We're gonna get there. You know, ever since I started streaming in WoW, I got tons of support from the community. It's great over here. The
that's
meaning
really
behind
good.
the list is that people still give me subs, even if I told them they shouldn't. Oh, okay. I mean, if I had the Prime sub, I would have given it to you, but I already traded with some other follower or some other person that supported me that I met yesterday. That is. Oh, I appreciate it though. Definitely hit you up though. With that said, fortunately for some of you guys, this is it for me. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. PST as always. I'm gonna do the raid thingy to somebody as I am trying to make it a habit of. Give me 1 second. This time it has to be a horde, huh? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Chummy's watching.
Yeah,
All right.
he's still on, yeah.
Okay. All right. Chummy is my friend. Most of you are lurking, but I hope you guys give him full support. Thank you, Dr. Backloss, for today. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for the sub. Hope we can have better conversation tomorrow. Have a great day. /raid. Only have 3 viewers.
You're fine.
Of
Any
course.
raid is acceptable.
You know
Yeah.
how many 3 people are?
All right. Bye.